Oh. How goes? How it do, gamers? Ugh. Would you believe that I'm very tired? Addressing the new Zesty vid? I'd have to watch it first. I don't wanna. You know what? I've already watched it without even seeing it. I can tell that the first, like, half to 3/4 is pretty reasonable, right? Like, basically just numbers stuff. Very well edited, lots of infographics. And then, in the second half, to final quarter of the video, maybe the final third, that's where he goes completely off script and then just starts injecting all of his opinions into everything. He becomes extremely opinionated, and the entire video falls apart from there. Am I on the money? Am I on the money? Am I the money? Am I in the ballpark? Mostly accurate. I'm simply too powerful. Political pipeline tactics with TF2. Man, it's almost like it's all just a big shitty grift. Crazy. Anyway. Let's try a different a different 12-hour Pokemon music video. I don't even know what Madly Mesozoic is, to be honest. I don't follow everything dinosaur related. What does this guy do? Have I seen these thumbnails around? Could wild hogs survive the Jurassic? Okay, this guy. Oh, could orcas survive the Meso... Yeah, I've seen some of these thumbnails around. I know some of these words. But yeah, I don't know the drama. I don't know. None of these videos ever really interested me. So... I never watched them in the first place. Game of the Year winner, Expedition 33 OST. I don't know. I'm not convinced until it wins more awards. Then I'll be satisfied. A homophobic, a racist, and much more. Well, so am I, but you don't hear me bragging about it. I kid. Anyway, here we are. Yeah, Sam, I don't really care for the can X survive Y. My game of the year? I didn't really play that many games that came out last year. I played, like, Doom the Dark Ages. I played Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's it. I didn't play Silk Song because I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. Right, we beat Byron last time because he's a fucking chump. Yeah, it's pretty much just between Doom and JW3. It's just like... they're both good. Game of the year is Dummy Mommy Steps on You Simulator. Okay, you got me there. Which way is the easiest? I think it's the Eterna path, right? I don't think I've caught anything inside Mount Coronet. All I've run into are Geodudes. Do we even have strength? Nope. I could teach it to Blissey. Yippee. Actually, hold up. Did we get rid of Cut on You? Yeah, we did, but we replaced it with Aerial Ace. That's actually decently useful. Sing isn't great, but we're getting Parasong in a couple levels. Raichu, what do you have? I guess Quick Attack is expendable. It's not like Raichu's gonna learn anything new anytime soon. Gimme. Finally, I can polish my rock. Dang it, we got Chingling. I mean, I shouldn't be saying dang it because, like, it's expected. It's like, this could have been our only chance to literally ever use Feebas. Also, we should get some balls, because we are running low. Alright, name that bell. Bonk, Clank, Clanker. We'll go with Clank. Pavlov would have been good. Where is... There we go. This is by, like, there we go. That should be enough for the rest of the game. Enjoyed the Avatar video? Thank you, I ruined my sleep schedule to make it. But since my sleep schedule has been ruined, I've been spending my time, doing some other stuff. I've been editing Sludge. Putting some good old-fashioned Sludge together. I've also been doing a couple more... I'm on a bit of a Doom kick lately. Since I finished the Dark Ages video, it's just like, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a couple more Doom challenges before I do the really big one. Which I may have to expand the scope of, because I saw another video that was basically a guy doing the exact same thing that I was planning on doing, except he starts all the way over from Doom 1. Not even 2016, Doom 1. If he dies once. It's like, fuck. I gotta keep up. I gotta. We already have you, so die. Yeah, I've been completely upstaged. Dead. Oh, you are a bitch and a whore. Yeah, hey, I've needed an excuse to go back and play the classics. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. I feel like I probably should. Just for the sake of, like, hey. Like, part of me doesn't want to leave you guys hanging. And another part of me is just like... I don't know. Part of me wants to do it off stream just for the sake of, like, this is going to end up being a grind. But I mean, like, just playing through it the first time doesn't have to be a grind. So, I guess that could be what we do on Wednesdays. I didn't have any super potions. I got one milk. Drink milk, ghost. grind. Well, it's gonna be a grind to, like, you know, get good at them. Please don't have pursuit. Okay, cool. We're good. Ow. Okay, good thing this is a heal house. Wait, what? Oh, right. We're only like 2 levels away from getting Shadow Ball and Misdreavus. Oh, 1 level away. Alright, sick. It was just that one Mr. Mime. That was the catalyst. Yeah, the original Doom game is just like, it's something I never really got into. I started with 2016, which I feel like a lot of people did. But like, it's something I wanted to do is just like, with how much fucking time I spend editing, I always feel like I have so little time to actually like play video games. I have heard about myhouse.wad. Started with Eternal, fair enough. Okay, this thing probably doesn't have any physical attacks. If it does, it's like quick attack or something, which isn't that bad. Okay, it's Slam. Paralysis fucking sucks. Dark Ages Cacodemon is interesting. I think that it's like especially interesting that they took such a like an iconic demon design as the Cacodemon. Like even in 2016, where a lot of the designs are still a little bit Doom 3-ish, like with the Hell Knight and the Mancubus and all that. There's still a little bit of Doom 3 influence in the design. Like the Cacodemon is like almost 1-for-1. Pregnant Azula. Oh, that's just from like a con or something. Like someone asked a question to Grey Delisle and Dante Bosco. It's just like, oh hey, if Azula went on a life-changing adventure with Zuko, what would happen? And then Grey Delisle said she would get pregnant. And everyone thought that was very funny. Also, Jesus fucking Christ. It would be life-changing. Dante Bosco was mortified. Which is understandable. Man... Blissey is very vulnerable to being statused. Like, I've been waiting to make that joke since I started doing these Avatar videos. Does it have Serene Grace? No, it has Natural Cure. So I just got very lucky with those Shadow Ball drops. Blissey gets Serene Grace as its secondary ability. There's Parasong. Alright, cool. We got a nice little last-ditch nuke option. I really should have stocked up on potions. Because having to go back to this little shack every time on a route that is already notorious for being slow is a bit... Hi, Dimitri. It's a bit much. Good thing I didn't switch in Blissey. Come on. We got rock climb, yippee. Dang. Oh, at least I'm not taking hail chip anymore. Well, Ice Beam on this road is fitting. At least with Misdreavus, I don't have to worry about getting exploded. How's Zuko doing? Zuko's doing good. I don't think he went into Brumation this year. But I've had like both of his heat lamps on the whole time, as opposed to last year where I only had the one, so I think he just hasn't felt the need to because the temperature has been high enough. Iroh definitely killed a lot of people. He laid siege to the biggest city in the world for 600 days. People 100% died. Oh, too soon. And the confusion, man. Really didn't want to send in someone that could get badly poisoned, but fuck it, this thing needs to die. We already caught Machop. That one. Okay, so Route 217 we still haven't got a catch on, but my team is beat up. Okay, well, Snover we catch here. That's just the way it is. Oh, you'll regret sharply raising the attack of my Blissey. Alright, name that tree. Obama, snow cone. Brr. Shrek, Groke. Groke it is, because I don't know what that means. And in my experience, not knowing what something means is a great reason to name something. Yeah, I don't think Gyro killed any dragons. Okay, so we gotta go beat the gym now. What level is the gym leader of Snow Point City? $42. I honestly feel like Blissy's kind of not great here just because I'll get fucked up. Casual research. I haven't done much of that lately just because I've been busy with like sludge editing and all that kind of stuff. I've been busy with a lot of stuff. Oh, man. I don't even think that was a crit. I think that just... Fucking hell, man. Just unlucky. Oh, man. I guess we're waiting on HeartGold SoulSilver to get a chance to use Miss Magius. Fuck. How? Oh, I got crunched by Notorious Ice-type Floatzel. You know Floatzel, that Ice type? Modest, that's something. I mean, I can't use, like, Woodhammer as well, but... I can at least, like, Ice Beam and stuff. I didn't need to leave it out, but I figured, like... I don't know, I figured either Floatzel wasn't that strong of an attacker, or Miss Drevis was bulkier than I gave it credit for. Okay. We haven't even been to Iron Island. I don't even think we can catch anything there outside of Riolu. We should think about... I guess we could use Ponyta. If there's any time to use it, it's probably now. I mean, hell, we gotta get it up to level 42 just to get it to the gym cap. Yeah, fuck it. We could use a new fire type after our last one died. A horrible, painful death. I've been saving Ponyta for now for a reason. I can speak words. Fuck! Listen, we'll have another chance. We still have HeartGold and SoulSilver. Miss Drevis is actually available before the final fucking dungeon there. Snover's really like using Ice Shard. Also, I forgot to buy potions again. Fuck it, I'm good on money. And we're gonna have to go through Mount Coronet soon anyway. Oh man, I was so looking forward to getting the Dusk Stone. We may end up needing to beat the Johto Elite Four with just an unevolved Misdreavus. But at the very least, like, it's just the Johto Elite Four. Round 1, they're not so bad. Round 2 is when things start to get a little more dicey. Ah, yes, the Ice-type Steelix. How could I forget? Is that all the trainers? I don't think I fought that guy. Dagnabbit. Confound it. Nope. Listen, Misdreavus' death was a terrible tragedy, the like of which we have never seen the like of which. The heavy update will come out, or it'll go the way, or the fucking MVM update. Yes, the MVM update will come out. Hey, listen, I have insider knowledge. I know a guy who knows a guy. It's probably gonna be a little while though. Where's the best place to grind? Because I don't think it's here. I mean, maybe it is for Cricketune actually. Because it's like, it's just Snovers and Sneasels and Sneevils and Snovers. Oh, and also Metacham, I guess. I think that the delay is happening just because, like, Valve really is taking this seriously. Like, it is Valve. Obviously, there's gonna be Valve time. I'm honestly surprised that they even, like, gave an estimate for when the update was gonna come out in the first place. That's very unlike them. And now we know why. Because there are delays. The MVM update, it'll be out when it's out. And we like that. It's a good work ethic. We are out in the cold right now, so we really shouldn't give Linkara his jacket. The great Linkara. I apologize if I'm low energy today. I'm still just quite tired. But, you know, maybe people appreciate that. Maybe too many people are just like, you know what? All these loud streamers, they get too loud for me sometimes. Sometimes what we all want is just a nice chill stream. Sometimes we don't want to hear fish call a kunai spy the N-word. I'm just kidding, of course. The kunai spies are the only ones who say the N-word. And I say it a lot. I still love the screenshot I got where I just, like, say, hey, how many fucking kunai spies do you have? And then both of their kunai spies, within, like, the same frame, called me the N-word, hard R. AI Pippa saying the N-word? I have not seen such a thing. I mean, like, the only AI stuff I even look at is just sludge. For sludge. Or just whatever ends up coming across my feed. Which honestly isn't much. Which is good. Like, every now and then, Twitter's algorithm will refresh or something, and it'll show me some, like, oh, look at this new development in AI technology. I don't care. I don't fucking care. A very solid portion of what I see on Twitter is just like actual ass artists, which is like, good. That's what I want to see. I want to see actual artists drawing big fat anime titties made by man. You're bending over backwards to justify their cognitive dissonance of being okay with that AI VTuber. What, Neurosama? I feel like that's kind of a different situation. Is it not? Especially considering, like... everything involving, like... I saw that there was, like, an art contest recently. It's just like, yeah, no AI-generated stuff. For an AI VTuber, which is, like... that's nice, at least. Avoid using the For You tag as an AI art and fear-mongering. Fair enough, I just don't follow enough people on Twitter to use the follow you function. Or the people you follow function. Because, like... most of the people I do follow don't even post all that often. Which is good. People shouldn't post on Twitter often. Yeah, Ponytail evolves ridiculously late, but that's because, like, in Gen 1 where you can get it. You can only get it at like the 7th gym. Nope. Not the move I meant to click, but it did about as much damage anyway. Well, if there's any way to get bans, that's a good one. Yeah, exactly, in the abandoned mansion where the horses live. It's worse in FireRed and LeafGreen, I think. Actually, wait, no, because you don't have to fight Blaine the 7th, I don't think. You can go ahead and fight him right after Koga if you want to. And just, like, start using Ponyta from there. At least I think. Because Ponyta, like, the earliest you can get it in FireRed and LeafGreen is on one island. Cycling Road and Yellow. That makes more sense. That fits. That fits Ponyta's vibe. But its evolution level is still ridiculously late. Like, it'd be better if Ponyta itself was just more usable, but it's not really. Like, by the time you can get Ponyta, you could have had an Arcanine for ages by that point. Like, even just to get to Ponyta, you have to go through Celadon, which means, like, you have to be able to get a Firestone. You have to go past Lavender Town where you can get Growlithe, or Vulpix, depending on your version. No takedown. Or yeah, you could just have Charizard. But even under the assumption that you don't start with Charizard, because you're some kind of weenie. Okay, so you've gotten all the grinding you can do here. There is the Gyarados guy over by Pastoria. Zard sucks in Gen 1, but it looks cool. See, we just have different priorities. Oh yeah, Flareon is also an option. Even if you just want a fire type that's like, oh hey, it's also strong physically. Like in Gen 1 especially, I'd say Flareon is downright good. Arcanine best fire type is dog. I thought it was a lion. Or are you just lying to me? Do ho 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 ho. Oh, you know what? I know where I can do some training. I got surf now. That means I can surf. We can also get a catch. There we go, yeah. Zap those little fuckers. Kill them. Murder them. Yeah, Shellos is pure water. It's easy to get it mixed up with, like, Wooper. Because Wooper, like, starts off as water ground. Oh. Well, I've already got Tentacle, evidently. French fried sea slug. Mmm, slug. Do I even have Wingull? I don't think I do. You are a weenus. Stop it. Stop roosting. I hate you. There, I'll parafusion you. Get caught, you fucking weenus. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Thank you. Okay, name that fucking bird. What a douchebag. Stubborn. 2 stubborns in a row. Oh, my fucking back. Birdie Sanders would have... Y'all have to stick within the 10 character limit. I feel like a lot of you guys forget that's a thing. Oh shit. I was just mashing. Simply mod in more characters, you're absolutely right. Oh, hi. I meant to click grass now, but I was just mashing through too fast. Do I have an ether? No. No! It's fine. He drowned and it's my fault. It's just like that scene in Golden Boy. If Rapidash dies, I'll have killed 100% of the fire types in Diamond and Pearl. Oh, we've already got Shellos.
DR Floof donated $1.69.
Hey.
Say nice if you're a bottom.
I mean, like... I didn't say it, but... You know... You're just out here bullying me. You get to be mean to me all day. We already got Bonsly. We've already used Roserade. I think we have a Buizel? Question mark? Well, it didn't live, so how good could it be? Yeah, let me check. Nope, that was our catch. Oh well. I'm also surprised that the fly killed it. Okay, so this guy's gonna have 3 hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Nope. I don't know, man. I don't really... I feel like my team's kind of beat up. Okay, where next? Right, let's go to Iron Island. Because we haven't done that yet. As I am a tactical genius, I have been specifically saving it. Actually, wait, isn't it down this way? No. You fool. Nope. Finally, a nice, big, heavy iron ball. Aravia, more like dead. Cherub, more like dead. I don't think Golduck's gonna get anything besides confusion. I don't even know where Psychic is. Riley, you're gonna regret teaming up with me. I told you you'd regret it. Everyone in this cave should know to fear the duck. No, not agility. I'm gonna make this guy burn through so many revives. Okay, well, Scrooge is 42 now, so he can... Oh my... What the fuck?
I hope you had a good New Year's smiley face.
Not especially. It's better now. What the shit? fucking Christ, dude. Fucking hell, dude. That is... God, that is one of the biggest donations I think I've ever gotten in one sitting. Holy fuck. How much is your pay indeed? Motherfuck. Yeah, outside like a charity stream or like the Begathon shit? I guess that counts as charity, huh? Fuck me, man. I got escape ropes, right? Yeah. Suspiciously wealthy Pasoas viewer. It's more likely than you'd think. I don't know how it's so consistent. It keeps happening. Yeah, use the vitamins. The vitamins and minerals. I guess you are physically defensive. You're offensive. Who's our speedy boy? You're speedy. Perfect. Where the fuck do I grind Hindenburg?
DR Flu donated $1. Remember that one TF2 stream where you got over $1,000 in one sitting? Fun times.
Yeah, that was like the first time I had streamed to TF2 in a while, and it was just like, oh, here's a shitload of money. Danny? I haven't talked to her in a bit, but, like, I know she's busy with work and stuff. Oh yeah, the fucking... The coffin of Andy and Lele shit. Listen, he didn't request it. He didn't request it. That is my coping mechanism. He didn't specifically ask. Oh my god. We got another shiny. That's 2 games in a row. At least this one looks different. I'll take that. And it's version exclusive. Fuck it. You have to go in an Ultra Ball. Name that shiny cat. Well, if anyone else dies, this cat's taking their place. I do like glam. You got the glam. Let's take a look at this here cat. Quiet nature. Of course it's a minus speed nature. And hey, it's a shiny. We've caught like 4 shinies, I want to say, in this whole challenge. And we haven't actually used one on any of our final teams. I feel like this route was going okay for Hindenburg in terms of like, oh hey, I can actually kill shit on it. Maybe we'll run into another shiny Gastrodon. Yeah, we did use shiny Zigzagoon for pickup. That is true. I feel like there has to be a better place to grind Hindenburg. Ow. Like, we're never gonna get a chance to use Perugly again. And, like... I've never used it before. Because, like, I played Pearl back when it came out, and I was a dumb kid who had never played a Pokemon game before. I was just like, oh, I just use my starter, right? The whole game through. Like everyone does. And, it's basically not in any other game besides Pearl. I have to look this up. What games is this fucking cat even in? Game locations. Pearl. White 2. Hidden Grotto during Special Fun Fest mission. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire in the Mirage Forest. Oh my god, this thing is in no games. It's in Shining Pearl. They didn't forget. Why? Why were they mean to Glameow? What did Glameow do? That is very glup shit-o-y. Also, you don't even have Flame Wheel. You are level 36. You're a horse. You don't have Flame Wheel? You don't have any physical fire move? No, because the grass around here is going to be better than the grass around Pastoria. Because you get here later. This isn't great grinding, but it's what we got. I just don't... I can't think of any trainers that would be better. Hello.
Toxic Drift donated $1.67.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, we're going there.
I apologize, but Jesus Christ, 6-7 is just... I think it might be the least funny meme in existence. I hate how memes keep one-upping themselves. It's just like, is Glameow like a rare encounter on this route? Whatever. I really think it just might be, though. So much worse than the golden age of E. I feel like E didn't have much of a golden age. It was like... How long were people laughing at Markiplier face on Lord Farquaad? E. About a week. Sounds about right. Jesus Christ, we almost lost 2 ghost types to Floatzel Crunch in a row. Goodness gracious. Like, when Zenith was explaining the 6-7 shit to me, I thought it was a gaslight. I thought he was fucking with me. Like, I thought there's no way that people, like people on TikTok are stupid, right? Like, 100% these people are stupid, but there's no fucking way that they're like, that there's some fucking song that they use it for, like, their TikTok background music shit, whatever, I don't even know what you call it. That just has the words 6, 7 in it, and people are like, oh, I'm gonna run with that. Zenas was the one who first explained what the 6, 7 shit even was to me. Like, he would say it before it blew the fuck up, and it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then he just kind of keeps saying it over and over again. It's just like, no, that doesn't explain what the joke is. What are you saying? Use your words, Zenith. I think it's from some shit mumble rap song or some crap like that. Yeah, the joke is that there is no joke. Think of how much humor can be squeezed out of the stone that is something not being funny. I have to look this up, like... Oh my god, Ponyta does not learn a physical fire move until 48 with Flare Blitz. Okay, it gets Flame Wheel at 15 in Platinum. In Platinum, the game where they finally decided to add other fire types, that's when they were like, oh yeah, the only fire type we put in the game beforehand? Yeah, I guess that one should get like an actually decent fire move before like level 48. Jesus Christ. That is really bad. Weed Eater. That's it. That's all it is. Just like, yeah, VeggieTales was on point. In the future, entertainment will be randomly generated. Randomly generated? Randomly generated. What better way to achieve the unexpected? Flame Wheel has like 60 base power. It's decent. You have to understand that what we're working with right now is Ember and Fire Spin. That's it. That's all we have. Working off of our slightly worse special attack stat. Whatever happened to, it's funny because it's true? 2 + 2 = 4 is true, but it isn't funny. Listen, I trust the manatees more than I trust the robots. You go from Ember to Fire Spin to Fire Blast. Nothing in between. You get garbage, or you get, like, completely unreliable. Unless, of course, you're Brian Griffin. We'll see. We'll see if Ponyta is a Brian Griffin. A good physical fire move in Gen 4 Rapidash can learn. Yeah, Flare Blitz. Ponyta gets it at 46. I wonder what level Rapidash gets it at. 58. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Hold up, hold up. Okay, Flamethrower is in the Fuego Ironworks. Also, I think Thunderbolt is over here. Yep. It's not that they didn't want you using fire types. They wanted you using one fire type. The starter one. Well, I've already used Pachirisu. I don't know if there's anything else to even catch here. Okay, well, Flamethrower has to be inside. Yeah, they didn't pick a real winner with, like, Ponyta being the only fire type in all of Sinnoh. Evolves super late, learns no moves. Shit, man. Even its stats aren't all that great. Like, it's fast and has okay attack. At least it's not Macargo. You know what? Fair enough.
Dr. Ben donated $1.
Hey.
I can picture in my head that one horse on a beach with the subtitles, man, but it's Rapidash instead.
Absolutely. Rapidash has been done dirty by Diamond and Pearl. Damn it. They put Whiscash, Quagsire, and Gastrodon. There are 3 water ground lines specifically in Diamond and Pearl. That's really weird. Of course, it gets a burn. Do I have burn heal? No. Oh, wait, I do. Cool, a second Firestone. Thank you for Flamethrower. That's what I actually wanted. Okay, well, we can give that to the horse now. Peter. The horse is here. Yeah, Eevee's Platinum exclusive. And I don't think you can get either of the Sinnoh evolutions in HeartGold and SoulSilver. I don't think so, anyway. They give you 2 Firestones in a game with no Firestone Evos. It's great, isn't it? Like, why? Why bother? Yeah, I guess there's post-game Eevee. Pokemon when I beat with a metal bar. What's like the little Gen 6? Is it the Gen 6 bug? No, it's like the Gen 8 one. The one that evolves into the robot ladybug? That one. I'd beat that one with a metal bar until it was a fine red pulp. Yeah, the one that evolves into Orbeetle. Like the first stage of it. Hold on, I have to look it up. Orbeetle is fine. Yeah, Blip Bug. I'd beat that thing to death. Yeah, Blip Bug. I'd beat it to death. Dr. Poindexter if he was a bug. Oh. So I have some phlegm in my throat. Punt the shit out of a love disc. Love disc I'll let slide just because it gives me heart scales and I can use those for relearner moves. Oh, yeah. Oh, the phlegm, it's so phlegmy. Carne's doing good. He molted on Christmas, and I've been waiting a little while to feed him just so that his fangs can harden. Or her. I think I might have seen the little pouches in the molt that indicate that Carne could be a female. I don't know if I'm just, like, seeing things that aren't really there, because it's just, like, I'd really prefer that Carne's a female. Like, all of Carne's molts have been really small up until this point. So it's been really hard for me to see much of anything on the inside part. Yeah, Dr. Poindexter should definitely come back at some point. I don't know how or as what, but he should make a comeback. Okay, cool. We have Rapidash now. Thank God. I say thank God. Oh, good. You've evolved, Rapidash. Here, have Fury Attack. You've earned it, buddy. Thanks. I have been taking a little bit of a fallout break, but, like, I could easily get back into it. Like, there's so many things that I want to make, but it's just like, I have to actually buckle down and make them. Lower 30 clone himself? No, he's getting isekai'd like in his favorite Japanese animes. Blissey, can you get any, like, special normal type attacks? Besides Hyper Beam, obviously. Evidently, no. The answer to that question is no. It's Hyper Beam or nothing. I go give it Water Pulse. Like, hey, it's coverage, and it's not like Scrooge is gonna need it with, Surf and all. Like, this is what Water Pulse is here for. It's not for things that learn Surf. It's for those weird-ass normal types that can learn Water Pulse, but can't learn Surf. Ah, classic Seismic Toss Blissey. That's a luck incense. Poison Jab or Mega Horn on Rapidash? Hold the fuck up. Oh, those are relearner options. Huh. I didn't even see those. I'd go for both of those. I think I got enough heart scales. Water Pulse, thank you. I really just don't want to be in against anything that has physical attacks. Yeah, you need Surf to get Water Pulse. It's so dumb. I mean, it was stupid in Gen 3 when, like, oh, Water Pulse is the fucking last TM you can get. That's your reward, your special reward for beating the final gym leader. Here you go. It's Water Pulse. It can be confusing sometimes. Yeah, let's go for Poison Jab. Oh, I've only got the 1 heart scale, damn. We'd have to go mining away to get more. Yeah, they had it totally right in FireRed and LeafGreen as far as I'm concerned. Like, dude, this is a move that you should be getting, like, around the 2nd gym. Also... yeah, I guess that works. I have no idea if Cricketune learns Cricketune. Okay. Your first instance of using Fire Blast was a success. I mean, like, you did hit the guy. You didn't one-shot him, which is very disappointing considering it's fucking Fire Blast. But the effort is appreciated. I don't trust that. It's gonna high jump kick me. It's gonna crit or something. Ain't trust it. Okay, you couldn't even... how bad is your special attack, dude? You're a bold nature. You're basically supposed to be a special attacker at this point. Yeah, I'll have Flare Blitz replace Fire Blast. Not that it'll be that much of an upgrade considering this thing's nature. But hey, it's... at least it won't miss. That's pretty much it. It's just like, yeah. All garbage. But you can confuse. I think Rapidash may end up being the one who gets replaced by Perugly, I'm not gonna lie. Something tells me Rapidash might just die a horrible, painful death. A preventable death? Perhaps. A tragic one? Not so sure. Does Perugly know any fire moves? Does it need to? Fucking Golduck has better attack stats than you. It's almost as fast, too. Is Golduck better than you in literally every way, except for speed, which it's only like 6 points behind? You're worse than Golduck. And you're 2 levels behind, so you have time to catch up, but... yeah, I guess Golduck has those precious, precious EVs, huh? Still, cannot one-shot with Fire Blast. That is disheartening. Like, it's Fire Blast. Maybe my expectations were, like, put too high by Entei. It's just like, when Brian Griffin was hitting shit with Fire Blast, shit died. But I guess it is Entei. It's just like, I'm so used to Entei being like, oh yeah, like its special attack isn't very good. But I guess it's like, it's not very good for a legendary. It is still a legendary. Yeah, I miss Goku too. Rapidash has 80 special attack. What does Entei have? Stats. 90. That's not even much better. That is 10 better. Was Brian Griffin just built different? Did he have like sick IVs or something? Ice type. Oh. No. Shit. Fuck. Shoot. Darn. Dang. Kerblamo. Yeah, most of my team is pretty specially oriented, huh? It really is just Kricketune that's like an actual physical attacker. Hindenburg, he's got fly out of necessity. How do I reach? How do I reach this final, most devious of Snowballs? Wait, does Raichu have higher attack than Kricketune? Oh my god, it does. How embarrassing. I mean, I can't be mad at Kricketune. Kricketoon's been doing a good job for us. Oh, that's how I reach it. Okay. There we go. Broken arm team. They have the stats of mixed attackers. That is the most insulting thing you could say to my team. Anyway, let us fight the gym leader of Snow Point City. Okay, you still haven't missed a Fire Blast yet, so that's good. That would have hit. Is your only attacking move Ice Punch? Are you for real? Or is this just like shitty Diamond and Pearl AI? It's probably Diamond and Pearl AI. Okay. Well, Horse, you were actually good for something. I honestly expected you to die during that fight. Garchomp for Gen 5. I was thinking Garchomp for Platinum. Just because it's like easier to get there. You're not supposed to be here. Did I not do fucking Valor Lakefront? Am I stupid? Did I not do that? I did not. I am stupid. I did Candace before Valor. Whoops. Did I even do fucking Twin Leaf Lake? Did I do anything? Am I good for anything? Up. First Fire Blast miss. Hindenburg? No, not a great switch. Oh, of course, now. Now that I want a fire type. You know what? You die. That's how I choose to kill you. You want to set up an iron defense, you go right ahead. Oh, why don't you take a quick little rest, dear? I haven't done either of the lakes. I'm wicked stupid, dude. I almost used Surf. It was just like, that would have been a very funny end to Rapidash. Okay, Egg, can you fight a person 10 levels lower than you? Okay, that was a crit. That's unfortunate. But you know what, Blissey? Alright, natural cure. Forgot Glamio and Perugly existed. You won't forget after we start using our shiny one that we caught. Are we walking right now? Womp, womp, womp. Oh, good, Healing Wish. That is a move I want for my Nuzlocke. That didn't do dick. Oh my god. You missed Fly twice in a row. Oh my god. Fucking... Diamond and Pearl exclusive 70% accuracy Hypnosis. Foiled again. Is Goober safe? Is he alright? I'm afraid, in your anger, you killed him. All the grunts just get to use Glameow. Only Mars gets to use the Fat Cat. You stink. A Pokemon Smash or Pass for the meme? Every answer would be pass. It would be the most boring fucking thing ever. Yeah, I am afraid that I ain't that guy. People be looking at the Duskstone. People be looking at Lopunny and be like, damn. Oh, damn. And I'm just like, dude, it's a rabbit. That is a rabbit. That is the animal of a rabbit. God, Fire Blast is really just the only way I can do any damage, huh? A Pokemon Mob Smasher Pass? See, now we're talking. Good job, horse. Eviolite equippers be like, no, bro, you don't understand. She's actually level 80. Man. This guy just really likes the whole Cascoon line. Hi there. Can anyone learn Sludge Bomb? Can anyone bomb with Sludge? No. There is no Sludge. There is no Saurus. Hello! Sludge tomorrow? I can try. I can try my goddamnedest. I ought to be awake for that shit, though. What do you got? Frustration? Yeah, I'm frustrated, alright. Frustrated that the only thing at the end of this path is a shitty DM. There is no Gigasloposaurus, and thank God for that. Someone in the Discord told me that, like, apparently the toys for the Gigasloposaurus are just not selling. Like, no one wants to buy this shit. Also, we have Thunderbolt. We could teach that to Bliss if we want to. Or Hindenburg. I feel like we haven't used Stockpile. I like the double stacking of Ominous Wind and Silver Wind. Stockpile can be good. I feel like it's better if we have, like, Recovery or Leftovers or something. Fuck it. We can reteach Stockpile if we really want to. This is okay. I think we also get Shadow Ball in a couple of moves. Or a couple of levels, rather. What's worse, high HP, low defenses versus high defenses, low HP? Ask Dusk Noir. Oh, there's that Omni Boost, baby. I wish I got to use it for more than just a Golbat. Yeah, unfortunately, there's quite a few examples of low defense, high HP. And, none of them are great. Or, like, low HP, high defense, rather. The other way around. I was looking at Dusk Noir's stats recently, because I'm just like... Surely, once it evolves, it must get, like, a decent stat boost, right? Like, I haven't actually taken that close of a look at it. And having looked at it now... Dear God. Like, why even bother? It gets, like, a 5 stat boost to its HP, its defense, and its special defense. Almost everything is going into its already mediocre attack stat. Webplay Pro and Dialgo's better than Palkia. First of all, Palkia is better. Second of all, I already did Diamond. A delicious elixir. Okay, I think Lyle kind of trashes Cyrus's team. Like, he has a big electric weakness. Yeah, Murkrow gets fucked by Thunderbolt. Golbat gets fucked by Thunderbolt. Okay, Sneasel doesn't, but it is a Sneasel. That being said, let's give it a let's give it a Dealy Whoop. Every wish to free the Pokemon you may. I am going to mount Coronet. The next day I'm playing. After this, it'll be Platinum. Poisoned? Why don't you poison this dick? After Platinum, it'll be HeartGold, then SoulSilver, then Black, then what? Just like the order that you say it in. Which usually ends up being alphabetical, because that's just kind of the way language works. Oh wait, no, we need to... Actually, wait, what is on this? Okay, we're gonna need repels. Let's buy repels. I like repels. Yeah, red and blue is an exception. But I guess they wanted to put Charizard up front because everybody loves Charizard. Even back when everyone was a Gen 1er, they were still Gen 1ers. Hi there. Oh. Is it just garbage up here? Oh wait, no, this is the Snow Point way. I'm stupid. I'm wicked stupid. The plan for Cynthia? Well, listen, we didn't have a plan for Cynthia last time. Actually, we did have a plan for Cynthia. I just completely fell through because I'm an idiot. Irregardless. Irregardless, we have to teach someone rock climb. But I think of the later games getting rid of HM's good. HMs stink. Surf is literally the only good one. Okay, strength is okay, I guess. Ah, fuck me. Sorry, Disable. Charizard was in the files. He was on the island. Even BDSP basically removed him. Good! HMs fucking stink. I'll be brave enough to say it since no one else would dare to have such a controversial opinion on matters such as these as I. Fuck it. Fuck it. So many revives. Oh yeah, I guess I should... I gotta grind unless I want people to die in this fight. Because Cyrus is actually like a threat now. Like, okay, perfect example there. What did I gain out of needing to use strength there? Right? Like, okay, with Rock Smash here, it's like... there's a trade-off. It's like, yeah, you have a sort of mediocre move in your move slot right now, but you get a free item out of it. It's like, ooh. Ooh. There's something there. What did I get out of needing to push that boulder 2 slots forward? I gained nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Undertale busy work? No, it's Life is Strange busy work. The worst kind of busy work. Like, I understand the thought process behind, like, oh, hey, we need to basically, like, cordon off certain sections of the game until you're ready for that kind of shit. But, I feel like Pokemon's handling of it has always been inelegant. A new Life is Strange type game for the streams. I have, like, a few of those just waiting to go in my Steam library at this point. Alright, well, I am not going to do this just yet because we need to get to Cyrus's level. Whee! Cyrus Pokemon. I have some David Cage games. I got Dustborn. Yeah, Weavile aside, Cyrus's team is super weak to Raichu. And he's at 48, so... yeah, this grind's gonna suck. I mean, you're already 3 levels away. You're close. You're still incapable of one-shotting fucking anything. There you go, that did it. HMs over soulless ride Pokemon that I have no connection to. Listen, there's a tier list here, and at the top of the tier list is today we're dancing for no reason, one day we'll disappear for no reason. That's how you do roadblocks. That's how you do it. No HMs needed. No ride Pokemon needed. Just dancing, and then someday, they're gone. That should be every single roadblock in Pokemon. Just someone dancing for no reason. Yeah, the Psyducks need medicine that Cynthia very easily could have delivered herself, since she shows up, like, immediately after you do. But she just doesn't. And then as soon as she does, she asks you to do some other favor for her. Like, what the hell, lady? She just likes giving quests. She's very aware that she's an NPC in a video game. Like, the two solutions are just to, one, make all HMs actually good moves, which is the route that pretty much all ROM hacks go for. Or just, like, make it so you can fucking forget them. Like, I don't think you necessarily need 2 failsafes. Hell, 3 failsafes, really. In the form of, 1, you cannot remove the HM from your inventory ever. 2, the HM will not ever break. And 3, it cannot ever be forgotten. You don't need that many failsafes. And right, there is also Shaker's idea of, like, hey, you have the HM in your inventory, and now whatever mon that can learn it can just use it whenever. I think I've seen some ROM hacks do that. I think Egg is still the worst to train. But at the very least, we can go back to Iron Island. Oh yeah, Radical Red does that, doesn't it? One of the good things that Radical Red does is, besides just making the game a fucking chore. A special Fistla. Like, I personally prefer the route of just like, oh hey, HMs are just straight up good moves. Like, why is Surf the only one that's allowed to be like really genuinely good? Like, great even. Surf is a great move, everyone loves it, no one complains when they have to use Surf. Unless like the only fucking water type Pokemon available are physical attackers, which I guess sucks if you only ever use Gyarados. Ideally, there shouldn't be any bad moves. I mean, like, contextually, some moves can be, like, you know, bad as the game goes on, obviously. Like, there shouldn't be any reason to use Ember by the time you get, like, Flamethrower, right? Yeah, bad moves exist for a reason. But I don't think HMs should categorically be bad moves. They should have at least some use or use it. Like, most HMs are actual garbage. There's no reason to ever use them. Waterfall is good for physical water types. Surf is good for special water types and, you know, any special attacker that can learn Surf. The Surf is good on any special attacker that can learn the move. Ah, that's the psychic move I get, of course. Zen Headbutt. Where is Route 211? Oh, I think... do I need Waterfall for that? Is it Waterfall or just Surf? At the highest hill... oh, requires Rock Climb and Rock Smash. Okay. Do I even want Zen Headbutt? I'll just keep confusion until I get the Psychic TM. No. Give up on your dreams of learning Zen Headbutt. Oh yeah, Dive also sucks. Dive is just worse Surf in Gen 3 when you already have a TM that is, or an HM rather, that is worse Surf. And then in like Gen 5 it's an HM again. I'm pretty sure it is. Like then it's just worse Waterfall. But Dive categorically needs to be a move that you get after Surf, which is already just like, hey, actually a really good move. So it's like... the only utility it can possibly have is Exploration. Oh god, Whirlpool fucking sucks as an HM. Whirlpool is like one of the bottom tier ones, man. Whirlpool stinks. You only ever need to use it like... you only need to use it once in Gen 2, I think, and that's just for the Dragon's Lair. Which is like... I want to say that's even more annoying. Like, oh, I have to go through all this trouble to get one move, one awful move on my guy that I'm using literally one time. Not even one time in like a rock tunnel way, right? At the very least, you can avoid using Flash in Rock Tunnel. You don't need to use it even if it's like the only part of the game that is dark, right? It's not necessary. Fucking dead. Jesus Christ. Also, am I crazy or did they nerf Flash's accuracy in later gens? So it's just categorically worse. Flash's lower accuracy? It does. That's literally the only thing it does. Hold up. There, you get the magnet. You've earned it, Raichu. Which one's worse, Kinesis or Gravity? Well, Gravity got, Gravity got one of my friend's Pokemon killed in his Nuzlocke last night, so... I think Gravity has, like, some actual utility. I'm so glad Golduck has a good hidden power. Like, the downside of getting rid of HMs entirely is that, like... It's this. It's Surf. Now Water type's gotta be like, aw, man. I have to use something besides Surf now? I guess I'll use Scald. Oh, tricked you. We also got rid of infinitely reusable TMs. And it's just like... Oh. Why do you hate? Why is your heart filled with hate? Okay, Hindenburg, you're the next most annoying to train. Yeah, I seriously hated when they removed Infinite. I mean, like, I couldn't hate it that much because I wasn't playing the games, but when I heard about that, it's just like, that's fucking stupid. Infinitely reusable TMs were like one of the best parts about Black and White. It's just like all the stress of using a TM is just gone. TMs are no longer infinite. Okay, there's some TMs that are infinite, but all the useful ones are now TRs, which are single use only. If it's a move that you actually want to use, it's a TR. If it's some fucking garbage, then it's a TM. Infinitely replenishable TMs are not infinite use. That is another solution. But honestly, I really just prefer infinite use TMs. Because, like, once you have it, you have it. You're good. You don't have to worry if you're, like, building a competitive team or something. Or even just, like, playing through the game. You don't have to worry about, like, grinding a bunch of money. Like, I understand the balance concerns. But the easy solution to that is just, like, lock the really good TMs behind certain points of the game. Hell, lock some of them behind the post-game if you want to. Then it's like a really good post-game reward. There is Shadow Ball. Alright. Thank you for your service, Ominous Wind. Like, I think it's at least agreeable that having only one existing copy of certain TMs in any given save file is just bad design. Okay, Scrooge is done. I really wish Raichu could just surf. I mean, the other solution is just, like, put the good TMs behind... Like, if you are going to have them not be late game, then you got to put them behind something. Like, hey, like, all the games basically let you get Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, whatever, but you got to get them at the game corner. And the game corner takes a shitload of time to grind up all the coins for that. Yeah, I think this is it the best? I don't know. But of course they got rid of the game corner, so that's not an option anymore. Like, if you were really concerned about balance, then you could also just make it so that, like, hey, the game just accounts for the fact that you'll have, like, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower, and doesn't make them, like, auto-win conditions for every single fight. FireRed and LeafGreen kind of did that with, like... I don't know if this was necessarily on purpose, because, like, they're just kind of taking what was already there from Red, Blue, and Yellow. But they kind of did this with Giovanni, where it's like, okay, Earthquake is the last TM that you get. Like, that's the last Gym Leader TM. Like, Earthquake's a great move. It's a really strong move. But it's not super useful for the Elite Four. There's only, like... There's only a handful of mons that are actually even weak to Earthquake. There's, like, Agatha's Arbok and Determinately your rival's Arcanine. That's kind of it. The real issue might be that, like, infinite use TMs also coincided with some other changes that I'm personally not a fan of. Like, gym leader teams only having, like, maximum 3 Mons, and Elite Four having maximum of 4 Mons. Red, blue, yellow, Agatha was almost entirely killed by Earthquake. You also got Earthquake a lot earlier in the game. You got it in, like, Silph instead of from Giovanni, because he gave you Fissure. Yeah, the team size reduction in Black and White is probably, like, one of my biggest issues with the game, if I'm being perfectly honest. Really didn't care for that change at all. Yellow he gives Earthquake? I thought he still gave Fissure. Fucking... Huh. Anyway. Black and White E4 teams are better than anything in the series beforehand? Does that count post-game stuff? Because I would say that, like, a lot of E4 rematch teams are about as good, if not better. But if you're counting just, like, first time around, then I'd probably have to agree with that. There's no way this can be the best grinding. Like, it just can't be. It can't be. It's impossible. I think it's kind of disappointing that, like, most trainers in the game outside of the champion don't have a full team of 6. And when they do have a full team of 6, it's like a team of 6 complete shitters. Because they're like a breeder or something. Yeah, and of course the stock 6 Magikarps guy. Yeah, this feels somewhat better. Maybe not actually, because this is one of those guys. This is one of those guys that has a bunch of Magikarps. If surfing wasn't so damn slow in this game, I'd say, like, hey, maybe surfing around for some Tentacools, since those give decent experience. I'd really love to see a region where instead of all the gym leaders being type specialists, they're more like gimmick specialists. Like how Tate and Liza are the double battles gym. You could have like a trick room gym, a doubles gym. Yeah, a bunch of different stuff. Maybe not stall though, because stall sucks. I mean, that's kind of just Koga. Triple and rotation battles. They're neat in concept, but like they're used so sparingly that it's hard to get like an opinion on them. If From saw mid Pokemon, they'd have one gym leader that's forced online PvP. Things have gone okay this stream, except for us losing Misdreavus very early on, which made me sad. Oh yeah, we also got a shiny Glameow. That's gonna go on the team if anyone dies, which someone might to Cyrus, because honestly, our best bet for Cyrus is Raichu, and Raichu can't really hand Weavile. Okay, this guy's good for grinding. He's got a Man's Hike and a Gyarados. Type of team I'll be having for Platinum? Well, Torterra is definitely on the team. Assuming it actually survives, which, hey, I haven't had the best luck with starters, to be honest. But I'm kind of thinking that, like, a bunch of the stuff that I want to use is ground, but maybe that could work for me. Like, I could have a sort of specialized ground team. Because, like, I want to use Hippowdon as well, because I want to use Bentley and the Murray together. Like, obviously. Obviously. And then Garchomp with a sand team. Like a Hippowdon that's always setting up sand every turn. I don't know. That's pretty good. Oh, Gliscor would be cool. Like, I'm mostly thinking of the stuff that I can guarantee rather than the stuff that's, like, a lot more determinant. I'd fucking love to use Houndoom, especially after I failed it in XD. Yeah, I guess now that you have Thunderbolt, you're a lot easier to train, huh? Yeah, like, obviously, if I go majority ground the team, then I'm gonna need something that covers my weaknesses. Especially Ice. Ice is a big one. So honestly, Houndoom would fit on the team very well. If I take Rapidash and Kricketune to the Elite Four, I can guarantee Gligar on Route 206. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh, Machamp is... Well, I can get Machamp earlier. I have multiple chances to get Machop. Machamp is also a solid option for dealing with ice types and some of my other weaknesses. Especially in Platinum where I get access to like the punch tutors. Yeah, all the money is from merchandising. Merchandising. Not long after. Very nice. Early Gliscor sounds good to me. Actually, let's finish off Hindenburg here. Pokemon the Flamethrower! The kids love it! Blurp. Yeah, they're making Spaceballs too. The quest for more money. They got quite a lot of material to work with now after, like, shit. After the sequel trilogy? Spaceballs 1 was before the prequels too, wasn't it? Did I play Outer Worlds? I tried it. I couldn't really get into it. It just, like, it wasn't grabbing me. It's one of those games where it's just like, I played it, and then I put it down, and it's just like, how invested am I in picking it back up again? And the answer is not especially. No faith in modern parody. Was the new Naked Gun decent? I heard good things about it. If a game doesn't kidnap me and steal my liver, it's not worth it. Bro, those are the best games, though. The games where you know that it's causing real problems in your life, but you can't put it down anyway. Just gacha games? That's not gacha games. Listen, that only counts for, like... I didn't mean to use Paris Song there. That only counts for games where you're actually playing the game, and not just, like, putting coins into a slot machine to try and roll your waifu. Big Scald enjoyer? I do enjoy Scald. I think he's talking about Outer Worlds 2, not Overwatch 2. Is Overwatch 2 really 4 years old at this point? Has it really been that long? Because I feel like I've barely heard anything from Overwatch. Outside of just, like, shitty skin packs that nobody likes that are ridiculously expensive. Is Deadlock still a thing? Doesn't it have to officially be a thing before it can start to be a thing? And then still be a thing? Yeah, Deadlock ain't even out yet. I still haven't even played it. Like, I have it on, like, on my Steam library. I just haven't played it. Like, a lot of shit that I've heard from people like the What and everything who've actually played is just like, yeah, it's like a MOBA. Ooh. No thank you. It's just like, oh man, if you love stun mechanics, then have I the game for you? It's like, I don't love stun mechanics. I don't. Like, it's probably just the circles that I talk in and all that kind of shit, but like, I don't really see people talking about Deadlock very much. A game that handles stun well. Yeah, single player games where I get to stun enemies and they can't stun me. Those are the kinds of games that handle stuns well. Okay, 2 more levels for Kricketune and then we can go fight Cyrus. In New Vegas, if some enemies could use the and stay back perk, God, that'd be fun. I mean, there's already some enemies that can like already knock you over in New Vegas. I've gotten into enough fights with big horners where they end up just like knocking me flat on my ass. Oh yeah, Lanius can knock you down too. But Lanius is the final boss, so he should be hard. Unless you're going on a Legion run, in which case, You get to fight some NCR goobers in tin cans. I think New Vegas gets level scaling for certain areas. Like, I'm pretty sure the Courier's Mile in Lonesome Road has level scaling. So, like, if you go in there at level 50, good fucking luck. That's gonna fuck you up. Yeah, I think the DLCs do level scaling kind of in general. Oh yeah, the Quick Claw. You can play whenever without feeling too overleveled or underleveled. Well, I mean, the DLCs do give you a warning beforehand, like, oh, hey, this DLC is recommended for players of this level, but, like... If you do go into something like, jeez. Like Honest Hearts, right? Oh, hi. If you go into that early... Or, if you go into that later, then I'm pretty sure they'll throw tougher enemies at you. Mmm, delicious iron. $208. Right, I was gonna grab Psychic. Also, let me grab some glasses from you. Oh. Or perhaps not. There's Psychic. Yeah, I think it's Surf, Psychic, Hidden Power, Electric, and Ice Beam. We're pretty much like a discount Starmie at this point.
Dr. Ben donated $1.
Hey.
Hey Fish, here's a cringe reminder about a delightful saga of videos known as Trollage Incidents. The ones that use that old text-to-speech bot that Faith uses.
Oh yeah, and the same one that Linkara used for Winter of '87. You will be like us.
Hey Fish, I want to ask you something.
Thank you for the $10. You are allowed to ask me questions. I still can't believe that people take, like, Winter of '87 seriously. Like, as soon as the fucking... As the channel awesome looking skit comes on screen, it's just like, dude... This is a bit. This is a joke. There's one channel awesome sketch followed by just, like... so much dull crap. Like, I don't even necessarily think about, like, the badly photoshopped sign of, the electricity, or the electronics store. Or the fucking stupid face, the snowman with the face in the snow. I just think of like all the fucking shit where it's just like pictures with voiceover on a screen, and oh god, the fucking town hall shit. God, that was painful. And then you froze. Thunderbolt you, flamethrower you. Wow, you actually killed something. It's incredible. Unbelievable. Implausible. Okay, how about Dealy Whoop? Or yeah, winner of 83, whatever the hell it's called. Oh! Hi Palkia, how's it going? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Gagya. No, I have to stop you. All right. Bro, that was a rock slide and that didn't do dick. Oh, dang it. Yeah, we can slot you in. We can slot you in. Yeah, sorry, Munchlax, you're dead anyway. Okay, I'd like something better than Ponyta on the field, please. I have no qualms about knocking out my own teammate, my good friend, whatever the fuck his name is, Goober. I have no qualms about knocking out Goober's peas. Peas, 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 eat the Goober peas.
Have you heard of the Cyber Wizard incident?
That sounds like it would be a shitty analog horror. Also, I'm pretty sure I was there for the Cyber Wizard incident. P. Aw, shit. Oh, that's a bad lead. Fuck, I didn't realize he challenged you right after. I thought you got a chance to, like... Ooh. That is bad. Because his Haunch Crow... Okay, odds are it'll use Drill Peck, and if that's the case, then Lyle will work here. Okay. Please go into Gyarados. Nice. I knew he would because it had Earthquake. And then comes Weavile. Uma, you're the most expendable. I should have fucking figured. I should have fucking figured that you'd find a way to fuck this up. Ya schmuck. This Weavile is a serious threat. Candeli Whoop. Oh, okay, okay. That's why you're on the team. That's why you're on the team, little man. That being said, that was not okay. Oh, with the flinch. Unfortunate. And the confusion. Oh my god! Critical bite? Are you kidding me, dude? And another flinch? Critical fucking bite. Bullshit, man. Oh yeah, we have to kill Palkia. Does this thing only have... Hold up, I have to check. Does this thing only have special moves? Oh, it's got Dragon Claw. Dang it. It's got Spatial Run, Dragon Claw, Ancient Power, and Water Pulse.
That certainly was a bad Pokemon Academy.
It was a waste of some damn good TMs. What it was. Okay, honestly, I think Blissey is our best bet here. Assuming we can tank a Dragon Claw. Or we could get confused right out of the fucking gate. Although, honestly... Ugh. Ugh. Okay, light screen. Get that light screen up. Okay, we could tank a Dragon Claw, thank God. Nice. Thank God the crit was just an ancient power. I still have an escape rope, right? Yes, thank God. Well, rip in peace, Hindenburg. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, clearly no room for ghosts, huh? We'll still have next time with Platinum, but hey, we're actually using a shiny. We will never get the chance to use Glameow ever again. It's gotta be now or never. Does it mean we're doubling up on the normal types? Yes. Do I care? No. Right, I can't fly anymore. That's disheartening. Nope. This is fine. I mean, I still have my shitty Starly in the box, I'm pretty sure. I could fly on that. Yeah, we got that 70 accuracy hypnosis. Personally, I think Pearl is racist against ghost types. God. Cyrus has been kind of a fucking jackass in these runs. What do I teach the cat? Good question. Glamow. Okay, we can get Fake Out through Relearner. I think Hypnosis is also going to be a Relearner. Yep, we are at just the right level to have forgotten Hypnosis, I think. Yep, so we're going to have to relearn that. So we can have Fake Out, we can have Hypnosis, we can have Slash, Sucker Punch, also good. Slash we could honestly have Return instead. Apparently can you learn U-Turn, that's something. What else? Shadow Claw. Not bad. We have options here. Nah, it doesn't get Crunch, it gets Sucker Punch instead. Hone Claws doesn't exist until Gen 5. Nope. Okay, Volkner's cap is 49, which is frustrating. I don't know if it can Sword Stance. Oh, you have Bounce. Why don't you bounce on this? Why don't you bounce on this duck? What? Damn, I thought that would be like a level it up once, boom, it's evolved sort of thing. Evidently not. Double team and Swagger. What do I gotta do? Swagger Psycha. Well, it's actually good that we have someone to soak up EXP, because Volkner's level cap is only one level above Cyrus's, which is dumb and stupid and dumb. Oh good, a Thunderstone. Now I can evolve my Pikachu into Raichu. Goodbye! Okay, you're gonna have to do some heavy lifting against these gym trainers. Return Shadow Claw, U-Turn, and Hypnosis. I don't even think I have the U-Turn TM yet. I'm gonna have to find it. Evolve Raichu into Gigachu. Hell yeah. You're not even trying to have an electric type. Like, oh, I tried a Thunder Wave. Okay, cool. Nerd. 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 Game Corner Canalave. Oh yeah, it's like you got a Serpent Canalave. I remember now. Bounce is coverage, I guess. I can't fly, but I can bounce. No Captivate. Captivate would be a lot better if it just, like, you know, worked like Charm does. Like, if you didn't have to be the opposite gender. Like, at that point, if I'm relying on being the opposite gender, I'm gonna use fucking Attract, dude. You have Dig? Aw, light screen. Anyone never told you you're a fucking weenus, Raichu? Yeah, that's right. I'm using Attract. I'm attractive. Thunderwave. That is the best that you can do. We're like, yeah, dude, this totally belongs in an electric gym. Don't laugh at me. I'm an attractive guy. I just... Okay, that I can't stay in on. Okay. Now we can skedaddle. We can go heal. I feel like we don't really have much for this gym, to be honest. Like, do we even... We don't even have a ground type move. Oof. Okay. Ow. I did not get Dig. Yeah, we don't have a ground type Mon, we don't have ground type moves. Luckily, I think Lyle can easily take care of Ambipom just because its only attacking move is Shockwave. So he walls that decently well. Raichu has Charge Beam, Brick Break, Light Screen, and Thunder Wave. Brick Break is honestly a little scary where Blissey is concerned. Yeah, we could get a Digging Perugly. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking me. Okay, well, almost everyone is at the level cap. Except for the cat. Throw Shadow Claw on you. Pretty much just slightly better. Feint attack. Right, I can't fly. Ah. I was gonna fly to Canalave. So that way we can get U-turn. Out of all the Chucklenuts, who would be most likely be willing to be the opposite sex for a day? I have no fucking idea. I think Zenith would do it for the bit. And for no other reason. Yeah, assist is garbage. We can get rid of that. And then, we'll get Slash in a couple levels. And then we can just use that until our happiness is high enough for return to work out for us. We do also want to get a heart scale for Hypnosis. Alright, let's go exploring!
Dr. Ben donated $1. How about some positivity? Fish, as a gay man, I say that you are definitely not ugly.
Thank you, gay man. I appreciate it. Okay, nothing is underground. Certainly not over here. Let's try a different place. Yeah, Glammeow his own tempo. Yeah, gay men seem to be the only ones to ever compliment my appearance. So if I was gay, that'd be great. Just be like, score! Gay men find me attractive. If only. A plate. God himself is watching over me. Switch screens on stream? I wish I could. I mean, like, I don't have anything set up for that. Okay, 4 confirmed. No, that's not a heart scale. It's all garbage. It's all stinky doo-doo. Pokemon are banned because that's the entire gimmick of this challenge. Like, we're going through a whole lot of the series, and if I use a Pokemon in the final battle, then it's banned and I can't use it in the next game. At least I found a rare bone. A nice rare rock for me to lick. Lots of shards. If I was playing Platinum, I'd be pleased as punch. But I'm not. I'm playing Pearl, and therefore I want heart scales. So many shards. Oh, there's a fucking trap in front of that one. Okay, there were no heart scales. Goodbye, Uncle. Okay, so it's just a fake message. It's a gaslight. They're like, oh, I'm totally going back up now. Little do they know, I'm actually not going back up. And I will be spending even more time down here in the mines. The way I end certain sentences sounds Irish. I think you're imagining things. Is that why people say I sound like RT Game? Because some of my inflections sound Irish? I'm just playing parallel version right now. There's so many people in chat just now like, oh yes, it's RT Game, that's what you sound like. It's like, I've never, ever once heard the similarity in my life. I watch a decent amount of RT Game, right? But I never feel like his inflections are ones that I end up picking up. No, there was a heart scale! No! It's fucking... It's all orbs, it's all spheres, it's all garbage. I don't want garbage, I want heart. Give me the power of heart like in Captain Planet. Like in the great nostalgia critic movie, Suburban Nights, where he sends the Indian guy from Captain Planet, he sends his ashes up into space in a can of Quaker Oats. Because the search for Spock. I don't even think of actual Captain Planet. I think of the shitty fucking nostalgia critic. Using the character for... What review did he even come from? Oh, god damn it. Right, the mic hotkey. What was it? What was I set it to? Numpad 1. Got it. Whoosh. Cool. Oh my god, are you fucking for real? Oh, from the Captain Planet. Well, I can't expect these things, right? Sometimes a character will come from a completely different review. You never know with the nostalgia critic. It's just like, here I am watching a nice review of The Wall by Pink Floyd, and it's just like, thank fucking god. And it's just like, here comes some horrible furry cat monster that just wants to eat my soul. I don't want it to eat my soul. And it's just kind of schwiggling all over the place. I don't like the way it moves that way. Why it move like that? It's all garbage. Okay. Put away all of my treasures. Whee! Mega Horn, maybe. That might be useful against Lucian. We'll go digging later. The main thing I care about right now is just getting this cat. I'll cat it out. I'll kid it cat. Cat. Moo. I saw the shiny sparkles and I was just like, wait a minute, but it's like, oh wait, that's mine. Yeah, Old Bone is just like, that's just money. The cow goes moo. Ah, of course, of course, of course. There's got to be a good place to... actually, you know what? Yeah, there is. There is a good place to grind this. Where all the Chanseys live. Guys, comment down below if you know what this mooing animal is. I think it's some kind of cow. I hate that I've gotten, like, good at his inflection from overexposure to pure, unfiltered, sludgety goop. Like, yeah, it's all just a bunch of bullshit. For one thing, he knows what he bought off of the internet. Anytime that he, like, does that shit, it's just like, I have no idea what this thing even is. It's like, yeah, you do. You bought it. Oh yeah, I did end up getting a new Vinegaroon. He's not here yet, but he will be. Oh, he doesn't know because it's from the mystery box. Ooh. But yeah, I ended up getting a like sort of a sub-adult. Not quite fully grown, so that way I just like I know I have a good several years with him. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And this way, if something happens, I'll know 100% it's my fault. I must have done something very, very wrong to kill an animal that is, like, for all intents and purposes, almost indestructible. How long would he survive in the Jurassic Park universe? Not very long at all, because everything wants to bite him. Yeah, damn, this cat takes fucking forever to evolve. Oh, and a beetle? I don't know. I know that people like those blue fading death beetles. There's Slash, finally. Finally, an okay normal move that I can't use against Geodudes. Your sister has a tarantula? That's neat. Oh, you suck, Cricketoon. I hate you. You are stinky. How are you doing, my own tarantula? I want to say Carne is almost a year old now. Because I'm pretty sure I bought him back in January of last year. And he was just like a little baby back then. So yeah, he's almost a year old now. He or she, still don't know which. There we go, now we got Perugly. That is one purple cat! I think we're good on Swagger. Well, it's one ugly cat. Well, it's in the name. It's all in the name. Oh, it's quiet nature, so kind of bad, honestly. It is Okayu. Purple is my favorite color. I've got a very rare designer breed here of cat.
Dr. Ben donated $1.
Hey.
I remember this one South Park bit about jewelry channels scamming the elderly, and Stan calls the guy running it or whatever, and he just tells the guy to kill himself.
Yeah, and then at the end of the episode he just does. It's like, yeah, no, seriously, do it. Do it. Glamio hits the wall at 38. Oh, hey. This is our catch. Yeah, Chatot is as hard to catch as Dialga and Palkia. Anyway, name that Chatot. Yapper. That's a good one. Nope, not Yappo. Yappo would also be good. So like, oh hey, this bird sure does like to talk a lot, and then everyone else is like slurs, 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 slurs. Oh, accuracy drop. How about suck my balls? Some guy... Everyone used its signature move to say the N-word, or some other kind of slur, or some other kind of just bad word in general, because fucking kids have this game. It's just like, oh my god. I could make Chatot say the frick word. This doesn't seem to be a great place to grind Glamia. He's not quite ready for that, or she rather. I don't mean to misgender my cat. I would never. Bro, have I been crit twice in a row? Oh! That was too close. Floatzel is out for fucking blood. You'd use chat up because it's funny. He's a funny little guy. Take care trying to get canceled again. I'll do my best. Yeah, Peregli's defense is kind of leave a lot to be desired.
Fish, I need your input regarding your gift. When would be a good time to talk about it on Discord?
Oh, right. You were giving me a gift. Do you just, like, shoot me a message and I'll respond to it when I can? Oh god, is it a good gift? This better not be some kind of trick. Does chat out even get nasty plot, or am I imagining that? No, it's an egg move, of course it is. It gets hyper voice. Like, hey, if you bothered to put nasty plot on it with an egg move. Chatter with the high confusion chance, hyper voice, that's something. If it's just porn, I'm gonna be, like, a little bit disappointed. Why does Floatzel only crit? Oh, so you already need a much better bird. Unfortunate. I will say, even with a minus speed nature, this cat is still pretty damn fast. That's true. You can't say the N-word with Honchcrow. How good even is Special Honchcrow? Yeah, Honchcrow has the pass because it's a dark type. Chatot doesn't have the pass, so when he uses it, it's more powerful. Like, I know Honchkrow can get, like, Dark Pulse and Heat Wave to use with a Nasty Plot. What else? Does it even get Air Slash? I assume that's also an egg move. No Air Slash. Psychic. Yeah, you get like Heat Wave, Dark Pulse, and Psychic. Oh, there's Air Cutter, I guess. There's no real reason to use Shadow Ball and Dark Pulse on the same set, though. Unless you want special defense drops, which why would you bother at that point when you have Nasty Plots? So you can just boost your own special attack. Yeah, Air Cutter with a Move Tutor is the best it's got for a special Flying Stab. Yeah, and Dream Eater with no Sleep Move, which is basically just as good as learning fucking... only Psychic. I feel like Murkrow is something that, like, should get Hypnosis as an egg move or something like that. But then again, maybe I overestimate the distribution of Hypnosis as a move, because, like, sometimes it feels like just any old thing can get it. Like, this is a perfect example. How does this Hypnosis? What is the Hypnosis here? Is it Toxoplasmosis? Is it that thing Puss in Boots does in the movies where he takes off his hat and gets the big eyes? Fat rolls. It's like Homer Simpson on the treadmill. It's like a lava lamp. I will say, when Brandy is just, like, laying on her back, she's, like... I see the big fat tummy, it's just like, I gotta pet that. I gotta pet my big fat cat's big fat tummy. Ooh, Body Slam. Ooh. Hello, Better Slash. I'm very lucky that I have a cat who's just, like, cool with belly rubs. She doesn't, like... Yeah, Rapidash! That's another one that's weird to me, that it can learn Hypnosis. Like, why? Why a horse? Vulpix? Vulpix feels like psychic adjacent. It's mystical adjacent, right? I'll give Vulpix a pass. Boy, everything can just breed with Stantler, huh? Alright, we got 2 levels left to go. Okay. We're very close to being done for the Volkner grind. I don't even think I ever got the happiness checker app. Because I never got a happiness evo this whole game. I can check though. I honestly might just keep body slam over Oh wait, no, I do have it. It's right there. I'm wicked stupid. It kind of likes me. I'm so used to seeing these little goobers just bounce around the bottom of my screen that I don't even realize that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, not nearly enough for return. I'm totally cool with body slam though. Like I can get some para hacks out of that, and I'd be down. Oh yeah, I probably should have been letting it hold the Soothe Bell this whole time. Is what I would say if I had it, but I don't, because I'm stupid. Lonely, Tangled Feet. Tangled Feet's such a weird fucking ability. Ooh, do you want to stay in and risk hitting yourself with confusion if it means that you are also hard? It's double gambling. Alright, he's 49, isn't he? Oh, whatever, it's fine. It is in the mansion. You are correct. Okay, let's go with the Cricket against Raichu. You can stay in and gamble that you won't hit yourself with confusion. And also gamble that your opponent won't hit you because your evasion has been boosted. No dig. Who needs dig? I have the power of friendship on my side. Oh wait, I only need to turn it once. Look at my perfect team of amazing creatures. D. Lee Whoop! Oh, you better not baton pass that shit. Oh, he baton passed that shit. Oh, he's passing. Oh, boy, oh boy. Oh, good gravy. Okay, Egg, how well can you take one of his physical moves? Actually, decently well. Ah. That's fine. I can you know what? I'm gonna confuse it with Water Pulse. Yes! 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 The second triple confusion play of Gen 4. Honestly, Egg is pretty good against this thing too. Its only physical move is Bullet Seed. And now it's just this thing that only has Shockwave. Nasty plot all you want. You can't beat the Egg. Oh, I'm so glad I put this thing on my team. I fucking love these goobers. Oh yeah, we're gonna need Waterfall. Oh man, this is gonna suck. We're probably gonna have to go into Victory Road with only 5 guys just so that we can like distribute the fucking HMs overall to over one single goober. MVP of this team? I don't know. I feel like it's probably between overall between like Scrooge, Lyle, and honest to God Cricketoon, which I did not expect to ever say. But honestly, Cricketoon has put in the work. Take out him off of the box and make it a slave? Yeah, but that means I have to go in with only 5 guys. And not like the burger. Burger. Big celery. Park challenge list for JW3 like for JW2? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just waiting on actual challenge mode to come out, since it hasn't yet. Why are you a crit magnet? Oh my fucking... Perugly has eaten so many fucking crits in its very short time with us. It lets you swap before the Elite Four. I'm just saying I have to go through Victory Road with 5 guys. Burgers and fries. I am biased though because I haven't eaten today. So everything sounds good right now. Cajun fries. Man. Who's gonna have to sit out Victory Road? And I don't want anyone to, because these guys are they're my friends. They're my crew, my buddies. We've been through everything together. Easiest to level up. That's probably Raichu, honestly, just because, like, he gets access to the, like, best, easiest grinding spot with the Gyarados guy. Or Gyarados guys, rather. If anything, I should be using the fuck out of Raichu now. I guess I could cycle them if I go back to the center a few times. How dirty are my badges right now? Oh, I bet they're fucking filthy. I bet they're just smeared in fucking shit. Yeah, and I can't get rid of any of Scrooge's other moves. That means we gotta surf all the way back. Honestly, this route isn't too bad for grinding Raichu either, or anyone with an electric move, which I guess would have been Drifblim if he were still alive. Oh shit, I don't have Drifblim on the death counter yet. Oops. I'm sorry, Drifblim. I didn't mean to forget you. I mean, at this point, I could pretty easily just get another, Thunderbolt TM. Yeah, the fucking Reflecting song hasn't played once in this whole playlist. I can't believe it. It's most of the same music, but there's just there's no sad Reflecting song. Ice Beam Golduck really the Garchomp answer? Listen, we have multiple Garchomp answers. We have Kricketune with Perish Song, if it really comes down to that. We have Ice Beam Golduck, or we will have Ice Beam Golduck. Like, is there a better option here? Pelipper, maybe? It can switch in on an Earthquake, assuming it uses Earthquake and not Dragon Rush. The fact that the AI is random just makes this so much harder. Because I can't predict anything. Okay, hold on. I think the rival is like... He's like 53, I want to say. Yeah, 53. Meryl can use Strength, Surf, Waterfall, Rock Smash. Alright then. That clears up space. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to get Raichu up to 53. And then we'll bench him for the time being. Actually, 52 works. 52 is fine. Just in case we want to, like, bring him out at some point. We'll get other chances with Meryl. Okay, Strength. Abomasnow is an option. Strength. Oh, Surf. Well, Surf we already got. I was hoping for something that could learn Rock Climb, rather. I don't suppose a Zoomerl can. Nah, no Rock Climb. Sad. Abomasnow. Alright, if it comes down to it, then we can use Abomasnow. I want to go get rid of a couple moves. Since this is the last time we will ever need Rock Smash. Ditch that. We can go grab Brick Break now. Is there anyone else who can learn Rock Climb besides Golduck? Just Blissey. No. Let's also get rid of Strength on Raichu. We can put on something else like Focus Miss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kricketune gets Brick Break. Yep. TM's 31. Brick Break. We could also give it Sword Stance, I guess. I don't know if that would be better than a Perish Song. Or if we'd want to use both, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Raichu. We can go grab a very nice TM for you. At least as nice as Raichu can get. No, it's all the support ones. What we want is Focus Miss. Yeah. You never know. Could also use Light Screen. We've already got that on Blissey. And, like, if it's a special attacker, we can super easily send Blissey in to set up the Light Screen. So that just, I think, works out a lot better. Pokey Shrimp? Shrimp. Okay, it's in... Right, Orberg Gate. Right, I need fucking... Now I need Meryl. Unless I just want to teach Rock Smash to Cricketune again, and then go make him forget it again. Just lobotomize my Cricket at this point. It's just like, yo, move deleter, just fuck me up. What moves you want deleted, bro? Just fuck my shit up. Delete my brain, man. Give me the Kennedy treatment. Which Kennedy? Good question. Just use a pencil eraser on your brain. I'll erase you from existence! Alright, cool. Dig be useful? Probably just to get out of Victory Road, honestly. I don't think it's gonna be super useful as like an actual offensive move. Yeah, I don't think anyone on this team can even learn Earthquake. Not that Earthquake is amazing in this Elite Four either. It's pretty much just good against Drapion, if I'm not mistaken. Actually Sudowoodo as well, but like, that's a pure rock type, so it's weak to a lot of shit. Same for Golem. I actually wouldn't mind having a grass move for Bertha. I can check if anyone can learn Giga Drain, but I doubt it. At least I could just fly back here now. Oh yeah, I have Grass Knot, but that's on Raichu. That's a bit sketchy. Okay, who can learn Giga Drain, if anyone? I don't think... Nope, no one can. So Grass Knot Raichu really is unfortunately my best bet for some things. Actually, I think Bertha's lead Quagsire only has Dig. So if I don't one-shot it, then like, I think I'll still be good. Okay. Victory Road. Never thought I'd see the day. Okay, we're gonna need more repels. I can tell. Oh, and I didn't even teach fucking... I didn't teach the move yet. Man, Shadow Ball Blissey kind of fucks. I know Raichu can also get Brick Break. But fuck it. Cricketune deserves a good move. Yeah, Blissey's sweet. You know this Blissey guy? He ain't all bad. Alright, and you have close combat, which is horrifying. Actually, your existence is kind of horrifying. Yeah, that's... Ugh. I forgot how many Staraptors there are in in this Victory Road. Once again, very lucky that I have Golduck with a very good hidden power. We should probably stock up on a few supplies. Good shit. Ah, that would have taken like 2 minutes if we were playing this in real time. I have 1 escape rope. I think that's... No, it's not Stone Edge, is it? I don't think it is. Is it Stone Edge? I don't even remember. I don't remember what anything is. Think they pay me to remember what stuff is? Not in this house, sister. Amnesia's not bad, but... This ain't Gen 1. Shit. This could actually be kind of bad. I don't think I trust Dealey to kill this in 1 shot with Brick Break, but I also don't know if I trust Scrooge to be able to switch in on this thing. Okay, it used Ancient Power because it's stupid. Thank God. Thank God. That could have been bad. Yeah, no wonder he's extinct. It's no wonder he got extincted. Oh my god, he did the mash. He did the meteor mash. I don't think this thing really has anything against me. Yeah, Leech Seed's its best bet. This thing's toast. Dealey Whoop, he's surprised me. I really didn't think that he would make it this far. Okay, man. His base stat total may not be high, but all of his stats are in the right places. Yeah, Monferno died, but Kricketot still lives on. There's something to be said there. That's a full restore. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Yeah, and Stone Edge is just up here, I think. God, there's so many fucking Staraptors! Well, you can't stay in. Okay, cool. The clutchest fucking burn ever. Also, I'm just realizing now I kept fucking Rapidash in on a water ground type. Just now realizing that. God, that is a nasty combo. Uma's doing pretty good for, like, you know, hitting all the fire blasts. Can anyone learn Stone Edge? Stone Miss? No. What about Stealth Rocks? Blissey can. I'm pretty sure Aaron leads with, like, Beautifly. Either that or Dustox. Either one would be honestly pretty good to lead with Blissey. Just, like, get free Stealth Rocks in there. If I got a Light Screen TM, then I could just give that back to Blissey later. I think we gotta get the hell out of here. I mean, like, okay, we can fight one more guy. We have a full restore. Yeah, we're good. Now we get the hell out of here. We gotta resupply, regroup. Replace water pulse? After the clutch confusion during Volkner? I think not. Water pulse is my ace in the hole. I'm convinced now. I understand now why this was locked off until after Surf. It's too powerful. Where was I going? Okay, first things first, I want to buy a light screen TM. No, I want to buy stuff in general. Suppress damage from special attacks. Yep. Yeah, confusion is our most powerful asset. Confusion is our strength. It's like diversity. Okay, 20 of those. It's got full heals too. Couple of escape ropes. More super repels. Okay. The team plan for Platinum is to start off with Turtwig, get Garchomp, maybe Hippowdon, like, hopefully Houndoom, to cover my now massive ice weakness. Is this alright? Yeah, hopefully good Staraptor as well. Because, like, hey, it's Platinum. We're not going to get the chance to use Staraptor again. Yeah, I'm thinking to, like, Hippowdon, especially in the event that we do use Garchomp. Because, like, being able to abuse Sand Veil would be very nice. Like, just using a sand team in general. In a Nuzlocke, it's like, you know what, that's neat. I know, I'm getting ready to blow your minds once Platinum comes around, and you guys will see that there are other fire types in Sinnoh besides just Infernape and Rapidash. Rock type could be good. I mean, hey, if we don't get Houndoom, then we could use Rhyperior on the Sand team. But I was really hoping for Houndoom because it helps cover our ice weakness. Ooh, that's bad. Sheesh. Well, good thing I didn't switch. And I am faster, because, you know, it's a Honchkrow. It's not that fast. Yeah, I guess Rock covers the ice weakness, huh? True that. Item. Dragon Pulse. I don't think anyone can learn that, but if they could... Ooh, Magnezone would also be good. You're right about that. Hell, even Probopass. That could also work. Shit.
Dr. Ben donated $1. I know a certain rock, steel fossil Pokemon you could use smiley face.
Ah, now we're talking. Bastiodon. Bring him on the team. Hell yeah, brother. Now we're cooking. Oh, now we're cooking. That's a guaranteed catch. Yeah, I think this is the last guy. It's Dragon Tamer Bill Clinton. Oh. If my ID is an even number, I can reset for that. Oh, you have a Gyarados. Oh wait, I have hidden power. Aha, you fool. Stinky ass. Hee. Alright, cool. Now we don't have to worry about HMs ever again. We are done with them forever. Except for flying. We do still need to fly. And we will be flying to do our berry grinding. Now we gotta grind before the rival fight first. Since we're going to be rematching a lot of people anyway, we'll be building up some money. Which is good. Oh. No, I need the Voices Seeker. Oh, I haven't fought these guys to begin with. Much less again. Oh. I meant to use Thunderbolt against yous. I don't know where the amulet coin is. Two Gyaradoses. And a Remoraid. Well, pound for pound, this guy is probably the best one to train with. Oh, it's an Amity Square. Okay. Also, is there any point to surfing here? Like, is there any... No. There's nothing out beyond the beach. My immersion is ruined. Oh, that's where secret power is. You fool! My own tempo prevents confusion. Watch us run into another shiny on this route. Imagine you let Gible into Amity Square, just like starts swallowing someone's Clefairy whole. He's just like... Grr, 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 grr. It eats Happini because it's a big egg. They're full of nutrients. Why do you think they give so much experience? Yes, I'm sorry. Gible is a perfect angel. He would never. What did you have again? Right, I need to fucking... I gotta register this shiz. Nope, don't trust it. I guess I could grind Scrooge here, considering he does have HP Electric. That's probably who I should have done next, instead of, the big Glam. But I love Glam. My big, weird, shiny cat. My big, shiny cat with breathing problems. Big old cat just going like... You know, like how cats do. After several generations of inbreeding. Nah, no attract. That would be most useful against Cynthia, and all her mons are female. Yeah, I got a shiny. I'm kind of a big fucking deal. They call me Big Deal Johnson. Because of the size of my deal. Because of what a big deal I am. I don't mean to brag, but I am kind of the best. What? No, the last shiny we got was Gastrodon in Diamond. Gastrodon, who barely looked different. He was just like slightly less saturated shade of blue. I think Perugly is my 4th shiny in this challenge. Cause I think it was gold. Yeah, it was gold that we had Onyx in Victory Road. Then there was Zagler. Then there was Gastrodon, and now there's Perugly. Oh, how could I forget the red Gyarados? We ran into like 5 of those things. The red menace. Oh yeah, only 3 so far. My bad. Pardon me, I don't know my numbers. Once things get above 2, I start to lose count. Goldine's front sprite looks so weird in this game. Why does it look like that? They're trying to make it look forward and up. It's just like the Freerin meme. That's what they're trying to do. They can't do it either. Palkia's back sprite looks worse. I ended up using Palkia a lot. Just because, like, again, my first Pokemon game when I was a kid. I used the box legendary, sue me. I only used my starter and also the box legendary. Because I suck. I mean, now I don't. Now I suck less. Okay. Dealily-woo. What's your story, Dealily-woo? Tell us where it all began. Okay, you're great for money grinding. You just have a feeble bass. And gastrointestinal Don. This chick's got the Lopunny. Things? Stranger Things. What did everyone think of the Stranger Things finale? I didn't watch it. I just kind of casually noticed in the background that people turned on Stranger Things really, really fast. Like, people were sucking its dick back in Season 4, and then it's just like, before Season 5 is even out, people are just like, man, I'm sick of this shit. I hear Game of Thrones' name being invoked in reference to this, and it's just like, oh boy. I've also seen a couple screenshots that look not good. It's like, I was under the impression that this took 50 years to make because, like, when it came out, you wanted it to look good and not like Doug Walker's The Wall. Aw. That's what we're talking about right now, is like, I haven't seen Stranger Things, the finale, I've only heard things. Netflix Avatar is getting another season. They released a trailer for it recently. Aang hit puberty like a motherfucker. That kid's got a chin like Ozai's now. Looks more like long shot. I could see it, yeah. Okay, where the hell am I gonna... I guess I gotta train you up at, like, Snow Point or something. Where the hell do you train a Rapidash? Where did it all begin? I'm Willow. That's the best joke from Suburban Nights. The guy who's dressed as Willow is Willow. Excellent. Rapidash, you can one-shot stuff now. With Flamethrower, not even with Fire Blast. I spoke too soon. Where's, like, the flame plate or a charcoal or something? Acquisition. Stark Mountain, of course. Charcoal? Route 2... Of course, post-game. Post-game! So I can dig around for it underground until I hopefully find one. Or I could wait until the post-game. Or I could just deal with Rapidash having completely mediocre attacking stats. I could just suck it the suck up. Suck the fuck. I could just suck that fuck. If Rapidash clutches the entire Elite Four, I swear. The Poison Barb for stronger Poison Jab. Now we're talking. Rapidash is here so that I have a Fire type in Sinnoh. I've been, like, putting off Ponyta for ages. Literally just so I could use it in Sinnoh, and now it is... Now it's here, and it's disappointing. And hey, I can guarantee Gligar next run, assuming I run into a Machop, which I think I'm guaranteed on... What is it, 204? The one next to Oreburgh. So if I get my guaranteed Machop, who hopefully has no guard... And then on the Gligar route, I'm basically guaranteed to get that. Yeah, I've also been putting off Arcanine outside of its brief stint in XD to use it in HeartGold SoulSilver. Or I guess HeartGold rather, because it is a version exclusive. But it is also in black and white too. So that's an option. Okay. I probably do want to go digging anyway, just in case I find a heart scale. Because I want to get Megahorn. Just for the sake of, like, Lucian, really. Hopefully Kricketune can handle it on its own. 207, that's the one. Has Outrage in black, 2, and white too? I don't know if I necessarily want that. I'm pretty sure... Does Hydreigon have water coverage? It has Surf, right? Because there's 2 Hydreigons I gotta fight. I gotta fight Getsus, and Iris has one too. Oof. Oops, all fighting types. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Getsus, at least in black and white, I know that his Hydreigon has like Dragon Pulse, I want to say Fire Blast, Surf. It's either Focus Blast or Dark Pulse for the last move. I honestly want to say Focus Blast. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is actually. Is it? Now I'm psyching myself out. Oh god, where the fuck do I train Blissey? Where do I train Blissey, genuinely? I'll have a guy with pickup to just farm a bunch of rare candies. Ghost area? That's like Eterna Forest. That's the beginning of the game. I mean, I guess there's Lost Tower, but that's not much better. Won't need to train it for too long, I suppose. You know what, going into Berry, I think I'm okay with Blissey being a bit underleveled. I'm fine with that. Okay, so... our boy Goober is going to lead with Staraptor, but this time we actually have Lyle. So let's zap that shit. Right, Snorlax. I didn't even consider this. Shit. Would that one-shot? I feel like that would one-shot me. With a body slam? Oh, this thing has Earthquake, doesn't it? Fuck. Yeah, it's got Earthquake, Crunch, Rest, and Body Slam. Okay, honestly, I'm thinking it's the Whoop. Okay, that's good. You know what? Pair Song. Yeah, go ahead and rest. Ah, you fucker. Okay, but we have an option here. His Roserade does have Poison Jab, but other than that, it's mostly special. I think Uma is the best. Oh, that's irritating. And a crit, because why the hell not? You know what? Back into the whoop. Heracross. Oh, that hurt, but we got it. Okay, back into Snorlax. It's still asleep. He still has his starter after this. Which is mostly physical outside of Brine. So Blissey isn't really great for that. Go fuck sleep. Let's go for a Body Slam, try to get Para. Nope, didn't work. Good shit.
John donated $3. Happy New Year, fish. All
Thank
the
you.
best.
I appreciate that. Okay. One more time, Perish Song. Get that thing the fuck out of my screen. Ooh. Damn. That wasn't even a crit, was it? Okay, cool. And he's down. That was rough. That's Snorlax. Okay. Now it's time for the grind to level 60. This will be fun. No, it won't. Alright. Oh. Minimize things there. Okay. Yeah, let's just put EXP share on Blissey as we do Raichu training. I honestly wonder if training Raichu on the trainers or the wilds will be faster, because, like, I don't know. Like, the wilds around here are pretty solid level. Like, almost as high as the trainers, I want to say. And I run into them way more often. Yeah, I got the experience share on Blissey. So Blissey's honestly probably going to hit level 50 or level 60 before Raichu does. Wait, there was a bit? What was the bit? Wait, did you send me more gifts and I didn't get them? Oh, apologize in DM and then send another game about butts. What, because I replied? I ruined your bit? Or was I supposed to, like, mention that you DM'd me on stream? They're just like, oh, Vince has just messaged me apologizing. for derailing my stream with the butt sex games and the furry stuff. You know, what a good, considerate friend Vince is. I'm glad I have a pal like him. Okay, send the button in this game. You could do it. Wow, that thing survived a Thunderbolt. Finally finishing Cretaceous Calamity. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the highly active Zoo Tycoon Twitter. The highly active community. We call ourselves the Cooners. Is that Zoo Tycoon? So yeah, it would be. I guess we could also be Zooners. Yeah, exactly. People who give gifts to me, they're simps. And that's all there is to it. Especially if you buy me, like, a whole ass game, and also that game's DLC. Especially if that game is like Elden Ring or something. If I got enough gifts, I'd be legally qualified as a Discord kitten. The horror. Couldn't justify buying Elden Ring when I haven't completed Bloodborne. That's how I felt, because I haven't completed Sekiro yet. So I'm just like, oh, I'll buy Elden Ring after I beat Sekiro. And then my friend is just like, hey, yo, Merry Christmas. Here's Elden Ring and the DLC. I'm just like, well, that's on the list now. That's on the very, very long list of games that I have to play. To prove that I am indeed a true gamer. Hopefully after I do enough video game challenge runs, people will believe me when I say that I'm a serious, real gamer. Like I got 2 more Doom challenge runs all ready to go. They are kind of similar, but just in different Doom games. Mostly because I've had the idea for a while. It's just like, can I beat Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal without any upgrades at all? The answer is technically no, because both games do force an upgrade on you in order to progress the story. And unless the speedrunners have found a way, I don't think there's any way to skip it. Yeah, I'm a real gamer. I don't mean to brag. Doom 2016 felt pretty rough. Like, I did it all in one sitting last night because I had nothing better to do. because Doom 2016 doesn't have a brink of death system, it's just like when you have at most 100 health and 50 armor, there's some shit, especially later in the game, that just kills you in one hit and there's nothing you could do about it. All you could do is just don't get hit. Playlist be switched? Alright, we can go back to the one I usually go to. And that means we'll get to reflect later on. Experiences gameplay with no training wheels. Training wheels? It's stuff that the game gives you! That the game gives you and expects you to use. Oh man, Doom 2016 if they had a flashlight. That would be cinema. I'm not dodging OG Doom. I'm not dodging it. I am a great gamer. I am the most powerful gamer that the world has ever seen. Listen, not having Brink of Death is one thing, right? Like, I've beaten 2016 on Ultra Nightmare plenty of times at this point, right? I don't need Brink of Death, right? I don't need that shit, because all I need to do is just spam the BFG with ammo boost over and over again. But, like, no Brink of Death and no health upgrades is, like... It is brutal. Especially, like, the fucking Cyber Demon boss fight. Like, goddamn. I haven't had trouble with that boss fight in a long time. Oh yeah, I did end up buying Doom 3 for the beat the entire Doom franchise in one life challenge I'm gonna end up attempting. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I do have Doom 64. I got Doom 1 and 2, Doom 3, Doom 64, and then of course the Modern Trilogy. Originally my plan was just to do the Modern Trilogy, but then I saw a video that's just like, oh hey, Doom, but if I die I go back to Doom 1. It's just like, god damn it, now I have to do that. Bro, I don't know if I could do the fucking, like, the Plutonia shit. in TNT Evolution. I don't know if I could do it, man. All in one life? Like, shit, that ends up being a roadblock in and of itself. I spent 6 months just on Dark Ages. I had people in the comments telling me like, oh man, I'm really sorry I had so much trouble with it. I beat Ultra Nightmare on like my 2nd try. Okay. It's cool. It's awesome. Sometimes I have to wonder if I'm really as epic of a gamer as I think I am. Am I truly epic gamer win sauce? Grind is to 60. Literal abominations of life. Demons can be sexy. You got anime succubus with big anime titties. Semi-dark is death for BS. Thank you. That's all I need to hear. Is that sometimes it wasn't me fucking up, sometimes it was just bullshit. Nope. God damn it. So this is why. This is why I consider just like training on the wilds, but it's like less frequent battles that give more experience versus more frequent battles that give less experience. What wins? Ah, hidden unkillable archviles. That reminds me of the Taurus Nabad master level in Doom Eternal. They're not hidden, but they're unkillable until you kill like a certain number of demons. Including like 2 fucking cyber demons just cramped into this really tiny ass room. All the while the archviles are also just pelting you with fire and it's just like, oh my god, it is rough. Oh. Lego Jurassic World Trilogy DLC pack. Along with Lego Jurassic World. Well, I have to... I have to expand my Dino gaming horizons. Thank you very much, Vince. My understanding is that archviles in Doom 2 are, like, serious bastards. Like, I don't have that much trouble with them in Eternal unless it is, like, a really shitty situation. For example, not having any upgrades. But, like, my understanding is that Doom 2 archviles are on, like, a totally different level. And like, Dark Ages chain gunners are fucking annoying, don't get me wrong, but again, my understanding is that Doom 2 chain gunners are fucking lethal. essentially mini bosses, but they are manageable. Okay. Like at the higher levels of Eternal play, like the super heavy demons that should be, you know, in their own right, kind of in that same vein, like almost mini bosses, right? They're just fucking everywhere. You're just fighting like multiple cyber demons and barons and archviles all at once, and it's just like, good luck. Never beat Eternal even on normal mode? Damn. Like, I understand that for people who try it on the harder difficulties, but like, maybe it's just because I have so much experience with Eternal at this point that I genuinely cannot imagine struggling on normal difficulty. That's just me, though. I have hundreds of hours in Eternal. Vince, where do you even find all of these furry games? Alright, cool. Blissy's ready to go. And we didn't have to train it, so that's nice. Oh, jeez. Which one of these is more annoying to train? Honestly, probably the horse. Like, personally, I don't really go looking for furry games. That's just me, you know? Our leftovers, I have to... Victory Road. Huh. Are they like... Yep, post-game only. Damn. Big sad, what can you do? Isn't Cynthia 64? Well, she looks good for her age then. No! Listen, you don't want to see me grinding up to 64, and even then, I wouldn't grind to the Champion's Ace just for the entire Elite Four. Yeah, you've got the experience share. Yeah, it's like Lucian's Ace and Cynthia's Lowest, which are, I think, the same. Oof. I also need to think about where to grind up the cricket. That needs to be up for consideration. Honestly, is the grass around here? I don't think it is, honestly. Like, it's not great. Because of you. Even with a 13 level advantage and a neutral 75 base power move, how much do I really trust fighting you? Cynthia's pretty feared, but which Elite Four champion is supposed to be the strongest canonically before they get beat by a grade schooler? I don't know, because, like, no one ever really talks about Cynthia, do they? I think there's, like, one NPC who mentions it, like, oh, she's, like, really pretty or something. I was like, I could see that with my own eyes. NPCs will talk about Blue or Gary or whatever you want to call him, even before he becomes the champion. He's just like, man, that guy's a fucking... That guy's a weenus. But he's good. But I hate him. Oh, wait, I think a couple of people talk about her in Celestic. But that's mostly just like, oh man, that Cynthia's a fucking dork, always reading about history and books and stuff. I don't know if anyone ever calls Cynthia like, oh, you're such a strong trainer. You know what I mean? Even Barry doesn't recognize her in Platinum. He's just like, oh, who's this, your sister or something? Oh, dude, you know what I have? I know what fucking grinding I have for Golduck. Fucking Iron Islands. I totally forgot. I saved Iron Islands for this specific purpose. Alder in Black and White 1. I'll be honest, I was kind of just going to go up to Getsus and then call it there. Because, like, I guess I could. But at that point, it's just like, fuck, dude, I may as well do the Cynthia Super Boss too, if we're doing the Alder Super Boss. I think this is the highest level place you can train that has, like, the companion trainer. To be honest, I feel like I'd mostly want to fight Alder for the sake of getting to fight, like, the Elite Four rematch teams. They actually have, like, bigger teams with more diverse mons. I mean, Steven, like, going up to Steven was something we agreed on beforehand. I've really got to get Golduck Ice Beam. But I need Rock Climb to get Ice Beam, unless I just want to, like, pay a shitload of money for it. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it up to a vote, whether or not to do the Black and White 1 post-game. I never actually played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so I have no idea what the Rainbow Rocket stuff is even like. Black and white one needs it because no previous bans matter. That is fair. I could definitely see where you're coming from with that. Like, I was kind of looking forward to black and white being like a huge breath of fresh air where, nothing I catch matters. Thank God. I was kind of looking forward to that, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do. And white that only the black bands matter? Racist! My goodness. Poor Riley just having to burn through so many max revives. Yeah, SoulSilver is going to be seriously rough. Hydro Pump? Nah. You got Surf. I think Uma and Scrooge are going to get to level 60 at around the same level. So that's good. You can't use the fucking Versus Seeker in here, can you? Nope. Has the Pride Month Corpo thing kind of died down? Like, I feel like I didn't see anything last June. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I wasn't looking for it, but it's like, usually it's just like right there front and center of my face. It's kind of hard to miss a fucking rainbow. Know what I mean? It's like, I feel like I didn't see shit. Like, did all the corporations just realize, oh, okay, no one cares anymore. Everyone sees through this as a complete facade. Let's just stop trying. Because Trump won the re-election. Guys, nobody's allowed to be gay anymore. Run for your lives. I want to know, can I knock out Lucario in one hit? Yeah, I can. I just have to check. Just in case we run into a shiny out here. Another one. Just in case. I want to know. No, I didn't do Iron Island beforehand specifically so I could get this easy grind. Like, killing two decently leveled mons at the same time is, I think, decently fast grinding. Yeah, Lucario really should be boxed at this point. Riley is breaking the sanctity of the Nuzlocke rules. Yeah, I don't have to think about anything. I'm just like running back and forth, hitting surf every now and then. Oh my god, something didn't instantly die. This is the most powerful Golbat I've ever seen. Symphony of the Night. That's just another one of those games I gotta get to. I considered doing that for Wednesday's stream, but like, again, my sleep schedule is just so fucking bad. God, what was I doing? Was last Wednesday was New Year's Eve, right? Like, the fact that I don't even remember should tell you. That's about where my head was. Yeah, I apologize for not doing the Wednesday streams for a while. It's just like... in the wake of doing the Avatar shit... Oh god, that's what I was doing, wasn't it? I was doing Avatar. God. Fuck. I was busy as fuck trying to get that finished. The Avatar shit, the Doom video. I got 2 hour-plus long videos out in the same month. Like, I was hard at work, bro. Other Castlevanias? Yeah, for sure. I don't like viewing my streams as expendable, but like, when I want to get these videos out so I can move on to my other projects, like, I really want to get back to the No Dinosaurs Park. I'd really like to get back to that. Yeah, I know Symphony of the Night's gonna be a lot more involved. It's just like, yeah. It's a game I've been wanting to finish anyway. I got paid for it. I see no reason not to. And it makes me feel more justified whenever I use the Symphony of the Night OST in the backgrounds of my videos. Oh. Lights are going out. It's about that time. That time where the lights go out. Yeah, I gotta download more of the Colosseum and XD tracks so I can just use them whenever I want. I'm pretty sure I used them in older videos, but I think I got rid of the files for space reasons or some shit. Good night, frog. Yeah, lots of Steelix. It is Iron Island after all. Ow. Okay, how close are you guys? And Rapidash is a little bit on the... falling a little bit behind. Yeah, you can beat Byron without clearing out Iron Island. It's totally optional. Like, I'm pretty sure in Platinum you have to go to Iron Island to, like, talk to Byron, but then he just goes to the gym. And you also have to talk to Riley in order for him to give you strength. But, like, again, it's also optional there. I know that Bass Fishing Productions, like, started out doing, like, actual fishing content, if you can believe that. But even then, it was, like, kind of shitty and clickbaity. Like, I remember in one of the streams, we just looked back at some of his oldest videos, and it's still, like, fishing in a sewer or whatever crap like that. Fishing with gummy worms, that's one. Alright, Scrooge is level 60. And you are close enough. You know what? Let's see what Uma can do. Okay, cool. You can one-tap a fucking Onyx. Yeah, it was slop all the way back then. It's just like... Sometimes I'll get comments from his fans just like, oh man, it didn't always used to be like this. And then I'll look at his slop and it's just like, yeah, it did. Fuck are you talking about? Alright, Uma's done. I am curious to see how Dealy Whoop fares. But then again, there's also lots of Golbats in here. And I am not taking any chances with 2 Gravelers with Self-Destruct. Even if I have Brick Break, it is not worth the risk. Like, listen, people are allowed to make their slop content, right? If you want to make something that's low effort and just, but it's low effort, but you're having fun with it, you're clickbaiting a little bit, like, whatever, man. That's what I do with Sludge. Like, I've had people tell me that, hey, you know, reacting to the AI Sludge is kind of just as sludgy. Which, like, I don't think it's just as sludgy, but it's like, if you want to say that's, like, sludge-adjacent content, or, like, slop, right? Like, it's low effort. All that shit. If you want to say that, you are more than welcome to. Like, I know this is low effort, but, like, it's fun. Yeah, effort and exploitative are two very different things. Yeah, this isn't gonna work either. It's gotta be something. Damn, maybe we should have been training Cricketune in the background with the XP shares instead. Because, like, he can't really fight the, What about your ass? No? I'll fight your ass. Okay, you're just a Noctowl. You're not an actual threat. Slop is definitely becoming one of those, like, overused words. I'll agree with that. Ah, Jesus. Can't confuse me, Stinky. Like, I don't hide the fact that my sludge reactions are low effort. If I didn't have fucking wicked ADHD, dude, I could, like, bang out 4 of those things in a day. I have paid my medical insurance bills, so maybe I can go to a doctor and talk about maybe an Adderall prescription or something. On the off chance that I need it. What about you? Nope. I'm gonna go grab Ice Beam. Like, I've heard very mixed results on what people say about ADHD medication. Some people are just like, oh, dude, that shit ruined my life. And then some people are just like, dude, how did I live without this? So, I could try it. See what happens. Oh, Jesus. I fucking knew you were gonna explode. I fucking knew it. Thank you, Scrooge, for having damp. Experience was terrible and worse than placebo. Damn. What you mental of? You're mental, ain't it? Scrooge's damp ass saves us again. There's Ice Beam. Cool, now we'll never need Rock Climb again. Yo, fuck up my duck's brain. Basically confirms they're gonna add new Aussies. I would honestly look at the fact that the Christmas update gave us like community created festives as like the thing to point to for that. That would be my assumption.
I wouldn't care if I have ADHD either if it didn't get in the way of my fucking work all the time. That's the thing that annoys me. It's like, I will be sitting there just trying my hardest to focus on editing. It's just like, I am so fucking bored and I don't want to do anything. But then all I do is just like fucking doom scroll on Twitter or some garbage. It's just like, I'm not doing anything. I could be working. I should be working. But I'm not. I'm just fucking around. And it's like, I would be able to get so many videos out so much faster if I could just focus. But that's why I at least want to like talk to a doctor about it. That's the thing, is there are times when I'll be able to lock in. I'm just like, I think the first episode of the Avatar review was actually an example of that, where I was just like, this stupid fucking show pissed me off so much that it's just like, okay, I'm gonna bang out this video in like a day. Hell, the Jurassic World Rebirth video was another example of that. But like, the longer a project goes on for usually, the more likely it is that I will just like get totally burnt out. Or at the very least, just like not be able to focus on it anymore. Or like, the more I've done a project like it, right? Just like even the sludge, right? Sludge should be super easy. Like, we normally don't spend all that much more than an hour on each video, and yet sometimes it could just take me all fucking day to get through one of these things. Okay, so it's just the cricket and the cat. Yeah, it's not especially super engaging when it's like, I already know what's coming. I feel like that's why I like taking a bit of time to edit the sludges and not just like do it immediately. That way it's still like fresh in my mind. It's like, ooh. Or like it's fresh to me. If I haven't seen it, it's new to me. Except I have seen it, but I've forgotten. I've forgotten that a great white shark was the size of a megalodon's genitalia. Editing for stream content to help keep you focused? No. For one thing, Sony Vegas is a fucking resource hog. So running it and OBS at the same time sucks. For another thing, it would be fucking annoying. Like, I feel like paying attention to the chat and also like listening to my own voice back to me, like, because I don't think I can let you guys listen to that, just because with me talking and then also me talking, even if I am like, you know, pitched up and sped up and all that shit, that's gonna get fucking annoying. Sony Vegas crashes enough as it is. If I tried to stream that shit, dear God. How many crashes would I see? Okay, can at least one tap the Peruglis out here. Spinosaurus evolved from snails is like, that's an all-time sludge moment. I have gone through 2 more sludges recently. I think I still have from the last sludge. I still have the sea monsters one, where a great white shark is the size of Megalodon's cock, and then the Godzilla and Kong versus all these dinosaurs one by Forever Green, which is just not super interesting at all. That one I'm not looking forward to, but I am looking forward to the Indominus Rex versus T-Rex, except Adolf Hitler is riding it. Battle for the ages. A meeting of the minds. Yeah, the Indominus Rex versus the T-Rex, except it's being ridden on by Adolf Hitler. Who do you think would win in a fight? The answer is much more mundane than you might think. Explain weather report and how it turns people into snails in less than a minute. Subliminal messages in light frequencies that make your brain think you're a snail, even though in some instances it also seems to give you the morphological properties of snails, but let's just not talk about that. Subliminal messages. Group hypnosis. Slugliminal messages. That's good. Bro, what if you think you're a snail because of weather report and then you eat like a salty potato chip? Do you just like start foaming up and die? Do you have like a seizure? That'd be fucked up. You dry up like a raisin? Cool. Well, that's just Grateful Dead. Because it turns you old. It's the salt that turns you old. If these snails touch my leg, I'll have to kill my brother. Obviously. As one does when snails touch your leg. Bro, how many times is this fucking Lopunny gonna survive with, like, no health? But whatever. Dealy Whoop is almost done. All that's left is the cat. I'm not sure that the best place to grind the cat, but I don't know where else to go. Yeah, like, separating the cast for so long, a lot of stuff does this. Like, hell, the fucking Netflix Avatar is also very guilty of this. It's just like, okay, all these characters are on screen at this point, right? Cool, we've established they're friends. Now we're gonna spend, like, most of their screen time having them completely separated from one another. While also really banking on the fact that, yeah, these guys are friends. Oh no, trust me, I know it's a stretch. Which is why it's especially funny at the end of fucking episode 4, where it's just like, you know, the only way that I can defeat the Fire Lord and save the world is with my friends. And it's just like, you haven't even mentioned these guys once this entire episode. He doesn't seem especially worried about whether or not they're safe. He hasn't even seen them. Like, like since Zuko attacked them. Honestly, Glameow seems to be doing a decent job at, like, leveling up fast. How many rare candies do I have, actually? 1. Really? Man. Diavol is also someone who didn't get, like, enough time to develop. I do like how psychotically devoted he is to no one knowing his identity. Who is the boss? It was Honchkrow, that's why he died. Oh yeah, his weird-ass backstory where he was like an immaculate conception in an all-women's prison. That was weird. That had nothing to do with anything. Good shit, Glammeow. Or Glam. You're not a Glammeow anymore, you're a Purugly. Diavolo isn't in half the part. Neither is Kira, but you can't say that, like, oh, Kira isn't a well-developed character. Like, you look at Kira, it's like, oh, yeah, Kira, his traits, his character traits, I can, like, name those. Can I get, like, the silk scarf for Purugly? Oh. Veilstone Game Corner. A different part 4 would be if Kira did end up falling in love with Shinobu. Well, then he'd just kill her and take her hands. Thank you. I think I said it was only like 1,000 coins, so I'll take that shit. Yep. 1 silk scarf, thank you very much. Give that to my cat. My kitty cat has a beautiful little silk scarf. I have more of an appreciation for Purugly now that I also own a big fat spoiled cat. And we just use our last rare candy. Bing bang boom. I feed my cat candy, don't you? Okay, everyone is at level 60. Brandy's doing good. She's still very fat. Okay, 20 full restores. I still got plenty of hyper potions in the bank and plenty of full heals. Let's just double, triple, quadruple check everyone's moves. Everybody's moves, everybody's items. You're as good as you're gonna get. You're also as good as you're gonna get. You are our Diet Starmie. I think we have a splash plate that we can give you. Might have 2, actually. Yep. You get that. You have a magnet. You have a silver powder. You... I had a luck incense this whole time. You know what? No, I don't have any berries. I have a magnet for Raichu. Well, leftovers are post-game only, so I can't give those to Blissey as much as I'd like to. We also want to give Blissey Stealth Rocks. Blissey, you'll be using these against, why can Blissey learn Rock Slide? The bee holds honey and no one else holds anything. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. The horse... Where are my black glasses? Sunglasses. I could replace Soft Boiled. You're right about that. I'm trying to think of, like, what coverage move I could give to Blissey that would be, like, the most useful. Calm Mind is also post-game. I could give it Toxic. Toxic with Blissey is actually pretty useful. Because, like, I'm staying in for a lot of stuff. I'm not doing a hell of a lot of damage. But Toxic, I think, works better with Soft Boiled. Because that just makes stalling a lot easier. Okay. I don't think I really want Blissey in against Bertha. Because, like, all of her ground types, I'm pretty sure, are physical attackers. Here. Let me... Aaron. Yeah, he leads off with Dustox that only has Bug Buzz for an attacking move, so... Stealth Rock lead against that is totally fine. I think I want to keep Shadow Ball, because Egg, I think, would be one of my best bets against Lucian. Yeah, most of Aaron's guys are physical attackers, except for Dustox and Beautifly. Every single one of Bertha's is a physical attacker. Link. Also mostly physical attackers, except for Driftblim, which can't really do anything, so I guess that one's free for Blissey. Lucian is decently mixed, honestly. The thing is, the thing that I would like to, use Toxic on the most is that Calm Minding Bronzong, but it's a Steel type. So I think Kricketune is going to have to come in and Perish Song that sucker before it gets too many Calm Minds up. I think Kricketune can outspeed Mr. Mime for the one-shot. Flamethrower on Blissey is a good idea. No, it's Levitate. Alright. Yeah, Flamethrower over Water Pulse is something I could definitely live with. As much as we loved the triple confusion hacks, I think we'll have to cast it aside for the time being. Where it's like 8,000 coins. Not like we got anything else to spend money on, so I'm not especially bothered. 30. Oh, it's 10,000 even. Oh, pardon me. There. Water Pulse, you have served us very well. Alright. I think Soft Boiled still has a chance of being pretty useful. So I'll keep it on. I think especially against that Bronzong, like... The plan is basically to send in Cricketune, Perish Song, and then swap out to Blissey. And then we'll just, like, spam Soft Boils until it dies. I don't know if any berries would be super useful for Blissey. We have Natural Cure anyway, so we just, like, switch out, heal anyway. Alright. I think we're just about ready. Ready as we'll ever be. Lead off with Egg. Prediction on the death count? What death count? Go for the Stealth Rock. Light Screen is fine. Waste a little time with a Flamethrower. Let's get him to burn some of his heals on Dustox, maybe. No, we just kill. Alright, that is fine. I think... Can... Ooh, this thing does have Stone Edge. It's probably gonna go for close combat. Getting Uma out would be very useful, just in general. I think Uma can tank one hit. Okay, Night Slash, definitely then. And also a Mega Horn. And also he's gonna full restore. Half its HP is already down. Thank you, Stealth Rocks. And thank you, Stealth Rocks. Alright. Now it's this fucker. Its only weakness is ground, and we decidedly do not have ground. Therefore... Ooh, Aerial Ace could still hurt. Bounce was a better move. I disagree with the mischance. I think super effective Aerial Ace is gonna do more than base stab cross poison. Okay, cool. We are now safe. Okay, well that was completely unnecessary. Uma, you did good surviving that hit. Thank God it wasn't a Stone Edge, otherwise you'd have been dead. Okay, Lyle, you lead off against the Bertha, which sounds stupid, but her Quagsire is really not that much of a threat. We just kind of have to hope that she doesn't send out Hippowdon right afterwards. This is fine. Ah, yep. Alright. Ooh. Sandstorm Chip turns that into kind of a dicey range. I think we just have to go for it. Oh, it lived! But so do we. Okay. That was rough. Sandstorm's not gonna go away. We just have to live with it. And no one else can really tank this. I really wish Scrooge... I mean, like, okay, tanking the one self-destruct was nice. But, dude, I really wish you had, like, Cloud9 right now. This thing has the special defense boost. It's just a Sudowoodo. But, like, tanking that hit and the Sandstorm afterwards, I don't think I can do it. If she wastes her heals on that, that's totally fine. Okay. We can go back into Lyle. Oh my god. They only did half. This is still probably our best chance against Golem. Yes! Good shit, Raichu. Well done. Took a couple of heals, but hey, so does she. Okay, next up is Flint. His Rapidash is... Okay, if he uses 3 out of his 4 moves, then Blissey is safe first turn to set up Stealth Rocks. If he goes for Flare Blitz, we probably die. Okay, if we kill Rapidash with Scrooge, he's gonna send in Infernape next. Which is probably for the best, because like we want Scrooge out to kill the Infernape. Okay. Yep, goes for Solar Beam, as anticipated. Take the Thunder Punch, please. Thank you. Fucking Golduck is putting in the work. Now, this thing has Fire Punch and Mirror Coat as its only attacks. Therefore, thank you for the sunny day. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. Flash Fire Sun Boost. My goodness. If I didn't know that Drifloon had a shitload of HP, then I would absolutely just demolish this thing with Flare Blitz. I'm gonna play it safe and go for a heal. Ah, Sun's out. God damn, good shit, horse. That was pretty clutch, I have to admit. Alright. Now it's Lucian. I'm trying to think of what will bait in what. I think no matter what. Because, like, I think my best options for killing the Mr. Mime are either Dealy Whoop with X-Scissor or Glam with Shadow Claw. And I think either one will bait in Medicham, because that thing has Fire Punch and Drain Punch. which isn't amazing for Dealy Whoop. I might be able to donk a Fire Punch with Uma. I think the fact that Uma is immune to fire or immune to Fire Punch, resists Ice Punch, and is neutral to Drain and Thunder Punch makes it the best switch in when Metacham comes out. Blissey totally walls Alakazam. I think we want Dealy Whoop in against... we want that in against Girafarig. So we want to be able to switch it in safely. I feel like I could one-shot Mr. Mime. I don't know, this is tough. Okay, let's just go with the Cricket. Oh, it outsped, but that's fine. It went for Light Screen. Okay, please go for Fire Punch. That's fine because we have Flare Blitz to thaw out. That being said, it's got a lot dicier. We could just go for Bounce. Flare Blitz will kill us if we go for it. We do outspeed. I don't know if I trust Flamethrower to kill at this health. Bounce works. Fantastic. Ah, damn. Bronzong isn't coming out. Right, because it's got Earthquake. I should have seen that coming. Okay, at the very least... Shit. Oh my god, with the special defense drop? Are you kidding me? I really wanted to put that thing to sleep, but I guess the fuck not, huh? Ah, Jesus. Okay, let's just try and cook this thing. With a burn? That's good luck right there. And the burn finishes it off, thank God. Okay. Now we can send in Dealy Whoop. Let's get absolutely wrecked by Psychic. Switch to Scrooge instead, who can actually tank it. Damn. I didn't trust Dealy Whoop to outspeed. Okay. We got an elixir. Let's use that on Golduck because Golduck has just been kind of carrying. We probably want an ether, which we don't have. We have a max elixir. Go for Uma. Okay, now it's time for Cynthia. Yeah, honestly, Rapidash has been doing work in this Elite Four. Honestly, Stealth Rocks aren't even super helpful for Cynthia. Nothing on her team is weak to Rock type. Oh, we got plenty of full restores. Yeah, nothing on her team was weak to Rock type. In fact, 3 of her teammates resist it. So it's really just chip damage on stuff like Milotic. Okay. Yeah, if she had Togekiss, it might be more worth it, but, I want Glam to put in some work in this Elite Four. So yeah, instead I'm going to give Blissey Light Screen. Let's kick her ass. Double check everything. Held items are as good as they're gonna be. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not the champion theme. There, Battle Cynthia, thank you. That's the music I wanted. Come on, hit it with that 70% accurate hypnosis. That does not do much. That did a lot more. Okay. I think this thing only has special attacks. Let's go for light screen. Try for another flamethrower burn. Nope. That's okay. This thing also mostly has special moves, but it does also have Earthquake. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna fucking hit it with flamethrower. Hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Okay. So. Ah, damn it. We can't even switch in Cricket on this. I mean, we can switch in Cricket on this because, like, if she uses Earthquake or Brick Break, then, like, that's a safe switch. But it's not her last Mon. So she's not going to... Like, she's going to switch out if I use Perish Song. Do we just go for Scrooge? I mean, like, forcing it out is an option. But then, like, I have to survive against this thing for 3 turns. And at that point, I think I want to go for Scrooge. Oh, thank God. It has to recharge. Garchomp's down. We win. Let's go into Uma. Let's not go into Uma. This thing only has special moves once again. Thank you, bad AI. Okay, this thing is like a perfectly mixed attacker. I honestly think we stay in. Okay, light screen wore off. I don't think... Okay, honestly, even that's not doing a whole lot. We could go into Raichu, but first of all, I don't think that Grass Knot would one-shot it. And second of all, this thing has Earthquake. I think that's its last Stone Edge. Which actually I think makes Dealy Whoop a lot safer. Let's stay in until we can set up a new light screen, actually. Okay. That's fine. Set up another light screen. Now it's out of stone edges. Let's heal. She's gonna heal, I think. Yep, full restore. And light screen's worn off again. Fuck. Okay, just die. Thank you. This is her last. I mean, we could just click Perish Song right now and we win. Assuming we outspeed. Which, maybe we will if it goes for Mirror Coat. Let's see. It was a worthy sacrifice. Okay. This thing has Mirror Coat. No, Lyle! And we're out of soft boils too. They did their jobs. When I switch to egg. Hype moments and aura. Listen, don't talk about doing nothing when Purugly was on the team. No offense, Purugly. Your defenses are just really fucking bad. Well, we did it. Purugly was literally just there so that we could finally have a shiny on one of these teams. Well, Pearl done. Thank God. Now we can finally move on to Platinum. How many is that now? God, how fucking many is it? That is 15 games. 7 to go. Hey, you know what? I'm proud of Kricketune. Kricketune did some great work out there. Give it up for game 15. Oh my goodness. I really did not expect Kricketune to Kricketune of all mons to actually pull through. But he really did. I gotta give it to him. Alright, now we just have to... finally retire Raichu. That's a Gen 1 guy who's been waiting for it for a while. Golduck was honestly kind of huge in this run. I have newfound respect for Golduck. Just being an average water type is apparently good enough. Tanked a fucking Giga Impact from Garchomp. Gotta respect it. Perugly, you were certainly there. I'm sorry. I wish you could have been better. Kricketune, on the other hand. What can I say? What can you say about Kricketune? He was Kricketune. It is also hitting me that despite this being a Sinnoh team, half of these are Kanto mons. And honestly, Rapidash also pulled through. Like, in the end. I wasn't super impressed with Rapidash at first, but like, during the Elite Four, honestly did some solid work. What a strange little team. Yeah. No, there's two Sinnoh mons. There's Perugly and Kricketune. I mean, Diamond was almost a full Sinnoh sweep except for Crobat. So this one, only having a couple Sinnoh mons feels a bit better. Nobody cares about Perugly. How dare you? That is my shiny. That is my shiny fat baby. Ah, okay. Now we get to see the wonderful Diamond and Pearl credits. That shows you that you have a bag. We'll have another chance at Miss Magius. Look at them all. God, I can't wait for Platinum. God, I can't wait for Platinum. Ah. Well, team, you did good. Most of you did good. Yeah, I finally get out of Beta Sinnoh. Thank God. Okay. We can call it for the day there. I can try to do Sludge tomorrow just because, like, I am almost done with this current one. I will do my best. No promises. Especially since I think I have another obligation beforehand, don't I? Oh my goodness. Everyone's chatting it up in a group chat without me. Today's not Friday, is it? No. No. I don't know what I'll do for Wednesday. I'll really have to think about that. I'm gonna see if my sleep schedule's better. I'll try to fix it by then. No, like, it's not schizo, it's something totally different. Did they, like, ping me? Did I miss something? No. Okay. So I'm gonna go. I appreciate it. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna try and fix my sleep schedule and get some shit done and poop my pants and